There's the prep page.
All right. Oh, jeez.
X-Files FMV. I could make that happen. That sounds up my alley. Is it available on
And
GOG?
what exactly would I do with that?
Alright, is there anything I'm missing from here? Take fingerprints of Lady Howard's mirror by using the fingerprint kit. I don't know who the fuck Lady Howard is. Okay, it's this one. Because it's listed right by Prep H. Oh, yeah. Holy crap. Now this is a classy hotel. I guess this bathroom does not have a mirror. Literally just told me to use it on the mirror. Don't fuck with me, game. Oh, believe me, I've tried taking the towels and the soap. They won't let me. There is no mirror. This is definitely the room of a vampire. Nudity is becoming more and more of a thing in game, and it sure is, Moog. Starting back with Gabriel Knight in 1997. I say we just prep H the door handle. You know, she goes to grab it and she finds a oily surprise.
I better close everything in case someone comes in.
Gotta close it. Hey, what's up, Leaf? I would say visually this game is probably nicer than the PS1 Resident Evils. Although, astonishingly enough, this game has a worse camera than the infamous Resident Evil camera. I bet saying something. Where's room 25? I get back in there, get my fingerprint kit. I was watching someone play the forest, and the cannibals were completely nude. Well, Moog, I hope you weren't too taken aback by that. Did it shake the foundations of your reality? Whoop. We pick up this bad boy, too. Alright. Back in to check the mirrors. I would venture to say, based on what I've seen, there's no collision detection at all. This is the first 3D game Sierra ever made. So they didn't exactly know what they were doing. What they have is a waypoint system, from what I can tell anyway. It looks like also the character... I want to say he moves with some sort of navigation. Hey, what's up, E-Face?
Nope, those
Not
don't
seeing it
work
on GOG.
together.
Fuck. Alright, mirror. There's supposed to be a mirror in here, but I don't believe it. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. This is the gun case room.
Nope, those don't work together.
Maybe I should read over this before I walk around. Just get a general idea of what we need. Alright, here we go. Lady Howard's room. Search Lady Howard's closet, desk, suitcase. Search on bed. We'll find a folder. Got that. Pick up the 2 parchments in the folder, then go to inventory. They go to inventory. Lady Howard's bathroom. Pick up the tube of Prep H. Take fingerprints from Lady Howard's mirror by using... I don't know what that is. We've looked. I didn't see a mirror in here. Buthane's room. Search all items. In her dresser, you'll find a coordinating fixing device, okay? Pick up map. Under the bed is a case. Move up and point. Okay. Okay, fingerprint the gun. That's something we have to do. We'll pop the guide back over here real fast. Was this the gun room? Boop. Yeah, take that out. And now, the fun part, trying to figure out how the hell you use this fingerprinting minigame. Give him the prints. All right, so I think we powder it.
There's something on the barrel.
On the barrel, okay. All right, do I think we take some tape? Okay. So we've taped
Got
the
it.
print. Cool. Wow. I mean, I'm not sure what we're expecting to see here. Somebody has a gun. Of course they've held it. Toki PL. Oh, it's PI, not PL. Private investigator here to investigate some privates. There are manila folders out there. It seems very resolute that I need to take fingerprints from Lady Howard's mirror. Now, I don't know where the shit the mirror's at, so I guess we're just going to look around. Pretty sure he won't open this. I believe we did this last night.
They've already unpacked.
Yeah, I'm starting to think hand mirror too, Dick Nan. Let's see. I mean, oh, Jesus Christ, Gabriel. Otherwise, what, are you going to be like touching the mirror in the bathroom? Also, I just want to point out, I do believe there's vampires in this game. And it seems to me, maybe I'm wrong, but it seems to me there's no actual mirrors floating around in here. Vampires do not need mirrors.
Oh, it's one of those.
Kind of folksy accent. He's supposed to have a southern draw. He's from Louisiana. The first game takes place entirely in Louisiana.
Nothing.
Confirm vamp? No. In the second game, Gabriel contracts lycanthropy, and I don't think it was ever explained as to whether it's cleansed or not. Okay, I think I found it. All right. Is it on GOG, or is this like myabandonware.com? People are animals. In theory, I should never have to clean glass and mirrors, but the grease fingers always find the way. All right. Oh, there's the mirror, Dignan. Good looking out. I'm going to make a confession to you. All right, Metal? I am literally the worst person for making messes on mirrors. Not with my fingers. That's not on me. But when I brush my teeth and I floss, I like to see where the floss is going because I have very tight teeth. And whenever I pluck it out, it always splurts up on the mirror. So like every time after I fucking wax my teeth down, I have to like get the Windex, clean the mirror entirely. It's the worst. I'm a terrible person.
Yep, there's a print, all right. Someone's been gripping this baby. Why am I not surprised?
I just don't understand why it would even remotely surprise you. It's a fucking mirror. Oh my god. Yeah, just shoot it to me in a DM, cat. Either on Twitch or Discord's fine. I'll see him. Once stream finishes up. What's that? Already an hour deep? In 5 hours? Break it open, see what it's got. Well, it's the game. Hey, thanks for asking, Skarn. On the handle, well, that's fucking crazy. Okay, Bouthane's room now. I had better clean the... Guess not. Guess he doesn't care about being clean.
It's locked. It's locked.
No, it is not. At least one of those is not locked. Don't you fucking lie to me, Gabriel. I made sure we unlocked all of these doors. Which one's which? One of these bad boys should have something in it for me. Is it you? Hey, what's up, Tanya? No Discord bot. However, we should have a link down below. I think there should be a Discord button. If you're on phone, maybe somebody could grab it for you. Yo, I know there was a thing. Did I not already take this?
I'm not sure what it does.
Thank you, Psycho.
Notice it was missing.
Maybe I did already get the map.
Rennes Le Chateau and its surroundings, compliments of Madeline.
And that was supposed to be from Madeline? I think so. All right, let's double check here. Check the guns prints. Open the window, blah, blah, blah. Talk to Jean about the cook being sent home. Okay, well, hopefully we're done this horrible part of the game. The rest of this game has been awesome. This particular section has been real terrible. All right, saving. Hey, Ragnar, good to see you, man. Ooh, finally free of this nightmare.
Monsieur Knight? You do not go with the tour?
I did not go with the tour. No, you are quick, Jean.
Oui, certainement. This is obvious. Unfortunately, it does.
Nah, not really puzzly, just more
I
tedium.
sent the staff home.
Having to sneak into
There is
one
no
person's
here to
room
prepare for
with the
your
maid
repast.
Oh,
probably would have been good. It would have been a fun little puzzle. Having to do it like 8 times.
It is possible, I am sure, monsieur. Especially from such a strong man as yourself.
Oh, hello,
But the
Jean.
Hotel Rennes Le Chateau is not a boot camp. I feel most horrible.
Oh, don't sweat it.
You are too kind, monsieur.
All right. So we sent everybody home. But what about the cook being sent home?
Hey, Jean, dude. You know, I am feeling a bit peckish.
Oh, I am so sorry. I will telephone the cook. She will simply have to miss her hip therapy.
No, really, I can take care of myself. That is, if you don't mind me going into the kitchen, I can make a sandwich or something.
Of course, but I am embarrassé, monsieur, mortified. I apologize most profusely.
Jean,
As you
Oui,
should,
monsieur.
Jean Palpatine.
get over yourself.
Oui, monsieur. Right away.
Bro, like Deadly Prem 2? I have heard that game is a dumpster fire. I personally adore the first game,
Jean,
though.
I was wondering if you could tell me about the other guest rooms.
Is monsieur unhappy?
Must show is peachy, thanks. But I was thinking Gracie and I might come back sometime. You know.
Ah, I am most relieved. Truly, your room is one of the finest. Room 23, Monsieur Wilkes' room, is like your own. Then, in the middle of the hall, rooms 21 and 27 are a little bit smaller, oui? But they have the dumb waiter like your room and that of Monsieur Wilkes.
So there are 4 rooms on the dumbwaiter?
Précisément. And in the front of the hotel are rooms 31 and 29.
I'm
They are the best
guessing
in the
this
house.
would have been more
As
relevant
large
earlier
as your
on.
room, monsieur, but with the balconies.
But no dumbwaiter.
No, these rooms, they get the room service.
What about Mosley's room?
Room 33? It is a closet for the brooms, monsieur. I will not recommend it.
Yo, Mosley always getting shit on. He's got to ride that crappy moped, too. Deadly Prem 2 is glitchy as hell, but so is the one. Guilty. I've played Deadly Premonition 2 times now. Is that true? Yeah, Xbox and PC, and both of them have shit on me. It crashed every 15 minutes on PC. I almost finished the game, and then on the final boss, it wouldn't let me move my mouse cursor up to shoot the boss. On Xbox, it corrupted about 75% in. Very non-chill. Very non-chill. I love the game, but man, can't they just make a functioning game? Is that too much to ask? I don't think it should be too much to ask that in 2021 we make a game of modest scope that can actually function. Open dumbwaiter. Climb into dumbwaiter. Use pulley to take dumbwaiter up to the 2nd story. What? Oh. Did they not clean his room? Could be worse. Could be Cyberpunk. I dare say Deadly Premonition is worse than Cyberpunk. And you know what makes it even worse? That's double worse? At least Cyberpunk's gonna get patched. Hey, what's up, Ono? Deadly Premonition, you know they're gonna leave out there just like they did with the original. Alright, let's summon this. I play Dumbwaiter in attack mode. Hey, what's up, King? I am indeed playing this for the first time. I'm gonna be real honest. I probably shouldn't even include that tag, because here on my phone, I have the complete walkthrough. So I'm kind of cheating with that. But this game is utter horseshit. So, I'm cool with that. You can judge me all you want.
Nothing.
Hey, good day, Derp. Can I pull myself up? No, yeah, I'm completely in agreement with you. Like, the first day wasn't that awful. The first day would be stressful to get through, but not that awful. This shit, waiting for the maid to go into rooms and unlocking stuff, that's obscene. Hey, BMC, what's up, brother? Wow, what a meme. Wow, great, congrats, Gabriel. We had already done this before. I unlocked all of these doors. This one takes me to my room. Why exactly did I just come up here? Open the door on either side of the kitchen wall will take you to Wilkes' room, and the other will take you to Buscelli's. Oh, shit, I'm in Buscelli's. Onto the doors. Wilkes' room. Search everything in the bathroom. Okay, so we hadn't hit those yet. I guess I went up the wrong one. I find that even with the guide, this one still is such a pain in the ass. What's best way to play this series? GOG. Yeah, GOG works just fine.
I have to get up there first.
No, you don't. Gabriel, don't be absurd. I'm pretty sure all three of ours were on GOG. They went on sale for like $1.50 during one of the sales. Supposed to be another dumb waiter. There it is. Sure ain't no smart waiter. Nah, no followage command. I can't tab out of this game, so I can't tell you what yours is either. You just have to guess. I would guesstimate 1 year, Derp, something like a year. So I don't remember which of you goons recommended for me to watch The Wire. That sounds like a mood recommendation.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, sir, good to see you, man. Thank you for our official 1 year anniversary. I appreciate that, brother. Happy Friday to you. Personally, I loved Beast Within. I hated, like, it was the first one I played, and I absolutely hated the world map, because that one I didn't play with a guide up until the Black Forest Cuckoo Clock, and then I just had to start cheating. I personally hate Gabriel Knight 3, and yet here you are. Here you are. I believe in love-hate relationships. I also believe love is a battlefield.
I don't see anything.
Really? Nothing at all? That doesn't look suspect?
It's a floor plan for some cathedral. Huh?
August 28th. Oh, that's not that long ago. I gave you too much credit, Derp. Wish they would have stuck with FMV. I wish everything was FMV.
If I need it.
I wish my real life was an FMV.
Damn, Buccelli didn't leave his notebook behind.
What's up with Buscelli's room? Search everything. But don't touch the suitcase. Okay. Why won't I touch the suitcase? I wonder what's in the suitcase. Please don't delete. We're just gonna start making a new save every time. I know nothing of this game. Prince Henry's son gets kidnapped by what we assume are vampires. Templar Knights treasure is in this town. Vampires are probably looking for the Templar Knights treasures, and the Vatican is sending its holy assassins after them. There's your plot line. Most of the ridiculous shit I've seen on this stream has been FFVs. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Everything except the suitcase. All right, it didn't say what I was supposed to take, though. 20th Anniversary Edition. I'm not sure which one I played.
Well, hello there, Padre.
Padre means father in Spanish.
Me? Wear that? Only in my nightmares.
Priest collar. Yeah? What about this over here?
It's a stub from a train ticket.
Okay, I guess we're taking that. I don't think the guide even mentions it. Suitcase. Yep, the guide does not mention that item at all. I'm full of shit. Search the pants in the drawer for the stub ticket. Fingerprint on the suitcase. That's why you're not supposed to touch it. Garen the Thief games? Well.
You must be thinking of a certain New Orleans case of mine.
Gabriel Knight's voice actor is Tim Curry. I would doubt he's the thief guy. Who's this smug mulleted motherfucker? He is like a paranormal detective that also writes books. He's pretty much the whole cliche. Different guy. Boom. Yeah, I've never played Thief, so I would assume it would have been a stretch. And not a Stretch Armstrong, unfortunately. Pick up. Dust him. Never. Nope, never. I lived a very sheltered life before getting into streaming, okay? Most of my time was spent playing MMORPGs from, say, 1990 onward. That's where it all went.
There's a print.
Boom, baby. Book it. Plays Donkey Kong 64. I'd say there's a fair chance we'll play DK 64 this year. No Ripper? I forget why. Either it wasn't on GOG or it was really short. I think it wasn't on GOG. Oh god, I bit my tongue. Was the Gabriel Knight action that intense? Take the dumbwaiter back to the kitchen. No. I want to go to Wilkes' room. Don't bullshit me. Open the door. The one kitchen will take you to Gabe's room. I've been in Emilio's room. Search the bed. We'll find a piece of linen cloth under the pillow. This can be examined but not taken. Inspect photo of Jesus on the nightstand. You can look at Amelia's clothes in the dresser. Try to take a fingerprint off the Jesus picture. There's none to be found. These are all just extra things. All right, RLC, cemetery. I think we got it all. Oh my god. I hope that's everything. If it's not, then I'm probably going to miss something later on. I think we should check Wilkes' room anyway, because I just don't trust this guide. Hey, what's up, Matt Rosa? How we doing today?
I can't reach it too well from here.
Well, climb in then, Gabe. Damn, this new breaking development between Moog and BMC. I never thought Moog would finally find somebody that could offer movies and TV shows to that would actually like his tastes. BMC, have you tried Tusk yet?
That's Buccelli's door.
Ah, look first. Measure twice, cut once. Okay, where's Wilkes' room on here? He's definitely got some shit in here. I want to know what's up. Buccelli. Dumbwaiter. Wilkes' room. Search everything in the room and the floor. Inspect the letter on the desk and read the letter. That's it. Okay. Cannot wait to be past this segment.
It's from Metaphysical Books. Looks like Wilkes is getting published.
Hey, congrats on
Maybe
him.
He's not as dumb as he looks. Nah.
Can I take it?
It's from Metaphysical Books.
Whop. Whap, whap.
He's obviously working on something.
Writing a small novel? Leaving a huge mess around here, too.
I don't see any prints. I'm not exactly a hacker. I probably couldn't make much sense of Wilkes's files.
I'm sorry, can I hear him say hacker one more time?
I'm not exactly a hacker. I probably couldn't make much sense of Wilkes's files.
Right. Oh, what's that?
Nothing in there but dirty laundry.
Digging through some of his tidy whities? What about this thing?
I don't see any prints.
I think Roit is probably my favorite thing in the game. I'm just looking forward to seeing him again. Is into the Haka a Mori dance, maybe? That sounds well beyond my limited knowledge of culture. Do it again, but don't laugh. All right, I'll mute my microphone before I do it. Here.
I'm not exactly a hacker. I probably couldn't make much sense.
There you go, Moog.
Wilkes's files.
Oh, I know who the Maori are. I don't know about their dances, though. I have at least one good friend from New Zealand, and he's shared quite a bit of stuff from me, including the superior type of Marmite. New Zealand Marmite, mwah, delicious.
I better close everything in case someone comes in.
I gotta close it. How about like a Hacker Man gif, like the rat hacker gif? Except instead of a rat, it's just Gabriel Knight's face. Going down. Yo, what's good, Yeet? Please allow me to escape this death trap. Alright, so how about that sandwich I was supposed to make? I find it highly unlikely Gabriel Knight could fit through this tiny door. Yeah, look at him. His shoulders are just too wide. I have the same problem trying to walk through normal doors as well. Wide shoulders are an absolute curse. Why are you making a sandwich? Because everybody else is out of the tour, so they sent the cook home. Worse yet, this is how they get all the foodstuffs in here, through that door. Which means hauling it in, probably with some sort of, like a hand truck. Alright, we're heading to the cemetery. And no, apparently we're not eating, because he's also a vampire. Nah, man, the cook doesn't make sandwiches, but I was just going to go back there and make sandwiches because Gabriel's obviously very limited in his cooking skill. The cook makes all sorts of good stuff. He's got eggs, he's got bacon, he's got mashed potatoes and peas and steak. That's all we've seen so far, though. All right, so enter the church and try the office door. You'll find it locked. The only chance to get into the Abbey office is via the window opening in the cemetery, which is conveniently never locked. As much as I'll bitch about how this game plays, there are some really nice animations. Like, if you put this side by side with something like Resident Evil 1, which is very stiff, Gabriel's got a big range of motion. Here's the problem. There's your problem right there. Window's stuck. So let me get out the Prep H. All right. Put that on the handle and lube up the window. Oh, they actually made the sound effect for me. It's true, Dad, so it's easy to hate on it now.
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, me neither. That's why we're following the guide.
It's open all the way.
Hey, what's up, Morden? This game isn't sane, people. A lot ahead of its time, and terrible controls doesn't help it either. But nice to see someone still trying to complete it. That's what we do here, my dude. That's what we do here. We beat things. We finish them. Even if, for instance, it deletes my save file and we have to start over at the start of stream, which did happen today. Let's prep page those chess pieces up.
Work together.
When did Toki start using a guide? Literally, when I turned this game on for stream yesterday, I had already read the first page of the guide. Because I've played Gabriel Knight games before, and I understand what they are. Okay, done. Search everything. Important items from his drawer. We'll search it all real fast. Take a look.
Now, who would Arnaud play chess with around here? Jean, perhaps? Oh, no, monsieur. Not ma queen.
Not the whole thing, Tanya, but it started over from the nighttime, which was, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half of gameplay. Hey, what's up, Plan? Just as bad tonight. I'm sorry you don't like this game, but I am enjoying it. Maybe if you gave it a chance, you know, as opposed to just disliking it right when you look at it.
He's neater than I'd expect, given
Yeah,
his
he
style
walks
and
through all the
clothes.
geometry. Yeah, the camera's funky. But the story's actually quite interesting. The voice acting, I think Tim Curry was probably drunk for about half of. But the half where he's sober is quite good.
He has lots of books on Rennes le Chateau, but they're all in French. Just as well, I don't have time to read anyway.
I'm glad you feel that way, Dad, because that's what I go for half the time. You play the games. If they're shitty, you riff on them a little bit. You talk about poop socks and try and distract people from all the carnage.
I can't exactly read it, but it appears to be about the European Union.
Like right here, I think the voice acting's great. When he says, I'm a hacker, I think he just is saying that he's a hack. I started to play it myself. Drunk half the time. Again, I'm following a guide on my phone, right? I mean, you can't see it because it's backlit, but I think that's the way to play them. There's very few games out there that I'll actually keep a guide open for. This and Siren, I think, were the only two. Is that not the same drawer? I was supposed to do something with this.
I can't exactly read it, but it appears to be about the European Union.
It says to pick it up and to flip through it.
It's a French magazine. Wonder why he keeps it in his drawer.
Probably all at once for me then. Pick up magazine to look through it. Use fingerprints on cigar pack. Okay. This is the type of stuff that I do think is bullshit, though. Like, you don't know what you can fingerprint, so you have to try everything. But I don't see any cigarettes in here, unless there's another drawer outside. Open it up.
Yeah, I don't think I'd find what I'm looking for back there. I better close everything in case someone comes in.
Oh no, I better close it. Alright, so this is outside. Holy hell, how did we even get here? There's the door. It seems pretty adamant that there's a pack of cigarettes in here.
It's locked.
Frankly, I'm really interested in seeing how the vampires work in this universe, too. So the first game had to deal heavily with voodoo. The second game was about werewolves. So natural transition right to the vamps. Alright, guys, keep your eyes peeled for a pack of cigarettes. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be in the drawer. And the game's just being silly. Siren was guide-worthy. If you want 100% Siren and get the real ending, without a doubt. I missed the voodoo one. It's in the VODs. It'll be on the YouTube channel eventually. I'm going to YouTube about maybe like 5 videos a day.
It appears to be about the European Union.
All right, cigarettes over here.
He's neater than I'd expect, given his style and clothes.
What do you know about voodoo? What do you mean installed it? It's a PS2 game, Ragnar. PS3 at best. You're not cheating and using an emulator, are you? Hey, Abstinent, welcome, my friend. How are we today? Really, there's got to be cigarettes around here somewhere.
Steve.
Restraza coming in with Moogmaster 64 gift subs. Look at this guy. What a maniac. Hey, Rest, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that plan. Welcome back aboard. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Habu. How about double check this here? Open the window, climb in, search everything. The important items are in his desk drawer. Pick up magazine in the drawer to look through it. Use fingerprint kit on cigarettes and get his prints. If Gabe picks up the pack first, the print will be lost. Also, look closely at the portrait in the ruin.
I don't recognize him.
There's something weird going on here. I think this game is being very jank.
There's a label on the frame.
Great.
I don't recognize him.
Former vampire tossed in the sun. You can see his skin's crackling. Crackalakin. I wish I could understand.
He has lots of books on Rennes le Chateau, but they're all in French. Just as well, I don't have time to read anyway.
For all I know, this is just for brownie points. Could that be the case, actually?
It's a French magazine. Wonder why he keeps it in his drawer. It's a French magazine.
Yeah. You already said that.
I can't exactly read it, but it appears
There's
to
nothing
be
under
about
here.
the European Union.
Fucking guide. Pick up magazine and drawer. Use fingerprints on cigarettes. Note if Gabe picks up the pack first. Go back to Gabe's room. Use Sydney. It's like I'm missing something. Open the window again and climb in. It's Abby's office, which I assume is this. I mean, this is the Abby's. It's his office. And here we are.
I better close everything in case someone...
All right, well, screw it. Second drawer lower. I tried clicking the bottom one, and for whatever reason, just opens the top. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the guide lied to us. We should feel betrayed, and frankly, write some very angry reviews on the website. That's right. Everyone go to IGN. This is not actually a call to arms. Joking. This is a joke. Go to IGN and write angry reviews all over their website. Don't do it. You never use it? I've used it one time, and somebody bet all their points. On it, boss! Hey, what's up, Schlof? If I were to do the channel points things, we'd have way more poop socks. In the short term, anyway. Computer. Add data. Okay. Awaiting input. Okay. Oh, this is how we scan. Okay. Sounds like you had a good day at work, though, Abs. Very productive. Fix some things. And you're very, the value of poop socks will go down. Poop socks are eternal. They're forever. 2 parts back in the folder. Yeah, so once we're done this, we do have to go back to all the rooms. Oh my god, that's not what I meant by eggs, and I wanted to go backwards.
New email.
Can I scan all this stuff? Roger, okay. So I get to put these in one at a time, which is handy at least.
I already scanned it.
Oh, there's so much delay between this, though.
I already scanned it.
I already scanned it. And you have been found wanting.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Shall we scan the preparation H?
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
I don't know. You might have to. It might be worth your time. Back in my day, poop socks were only 1/2 a penny. 1/2 a penny. That's like half a half. It's a quarter. Gabriel's talked to himself. It's called narrating. A halfpenny, and what's that? Yeah, it's just natural. You know, most totally insane lichen inspectors, they just kind of rattle off whatever they're doing. I do the same thing, too. Half the time in real life, I just start talking to myself anymore. Oh, the ones with the weak brain. Okay. I might have a couple of those lying around.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Do we think maybe this one, though? Man, slow down there, Speedy. What are you typing? A whole word per 2 minutes? I can tell just by the sound effect that he's pecking his keyboard. It's starting to bother me. I'm gonna have to sit down, Gabriel, and we're gonna have to talk about some proper typing techniques. Is there anything else to scan? Scan cat hair on maple syrup.
I don't think I need to scan that into
even
Sydney.
sure what that is.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Hey, the cat hair was a fun puzzle. It's moon logic, but it's the fun kind of moon logic.
I already scanned it.
I think that accounts for everybody.
I don't think I need to scan that into
All
Sydney.
right, let's check the guide. Add the 2 parchments and the map. We got that. The fingerprints you've taken. You can also type in all the license plate numbers you have. By this time, you have blah, 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 blah. Please stop trying to copy-paste. Hey, what's up, Wings? Go to Lady Howard's room, put the shit back. Go put the map back. Okay, can do. I mean, I like what they're trying to accomplish here. I think that the way they structure this is good. I think the interactions are bad. Like, the idea here is that while Grace goes out with the tour group and finds information there, Gabriel stays behind and breaks into everybody's room and starts stealing their stuff, which is detective work. It's good detective work, too. You put the prep H on your butt. I would doubt it. Again, this is an FMV-style point-and-click. It's not FMV, but it's a point-and-click. Those kind of are interchangeable for me. In those games, things don't ever serve their actual purpose. I think that's the gun. So we would put the map back in the drawer. What's this game about? All right, I'll give you the same one I just gave BMC. Prince Harry's son gets stolen by vampires and taken to the Templar Knights, who also have gold here. And now the Vatican assassins are out looking for the vampires. Something like that. That's the best I can give you. At least I opens your inventory. Bless that. Nah, man, I just want to look at it. What are these?
Sheesh. The woman's already in hyperdrive and we just started this thing. Weird poem, too.
Poem. I'm hoping I scanned all this. Fuck me if I didn't. All right, put the map back in here. Heroes and Demons, that sounds exciting. Is that like Might and Magic? Put the body back in the box. All right. These guys go back in the vanilla folder. I'm just going to start using escape to hurry him up a little bit. Is that it? Oh, I guess that's it. Were there any more? Okay, let's find out if we're good. Which one's Halloween? Is that Jason or is that Freddy Krueger? I think it's Jason. I've never watched any of those movies. Halloween is what we'll save it as. Neither. You're shitting me. Michael Myers. Who? You're talking about the spy who shagged me?
Monsieur Knight, there you are.
What?
Yes.
Roxanne, she has been telling me things most
Roxanne.
troubling.
Oh, no, you see, I just...
White-faced dude with a knife. Really?
I just got mixed up and thought that my room was...
She says the kitchen, it shows no sign of sandwich making.
Oh, yeah. See, I couldn't find the mayo, and, well, you know, a sandwich just ain't a sandwich without the white stuff.
Man, so lost without a woman's touch.
They're not fighting, are they?
I have finished my cleaning, and now I make for you the big sandwich, yes?
The
Well, I
big
suppose I could
sandwich.
stand a nibble or two.
Bless the big sandwich. Day 2. Giant chalice of blood. Oh, man, look at these visuals. I feel like I'm playing Bullfrog's theme park again.
Is anything the matter, Mr. Baza?
I suddenly feel not at all well. I think I will lie down here in the van.
Should I get Madeline?
No, please. I'll just stay here and take a little rest.
Oh, please, bring me the big sandwich.
Madeline would mind at all driving you back to the hotel.
Well, frame rate hiccups. This game's very graphically
Only
intensive.
need a few moments to close my eyes. Thank you, Miss Nakamura.
The vineyard and house were built on the
Okay.
foundations of a much older estate linked
We're back.
to the Templars. More importantly, I have arranged for us to have lunch here and perhaps to taste some wine.
It's about time. Right, Victoria?
It sounds like just a detain.
This way.
Just a thing.
Are you coming, Grace?
Oh, yeah, in a minute. I just want to look around first.
Okay, I'll see you inside.
I'm not sure if this is actually running in Scum. I think this game actually runs on its base engine. I don't know for sure. I'm not an expert, but I did not see any trace of Scum, or what was the other one they used to use? Unfortunately, I wish they used it, because those run a lot easier. To get this game into windowed mode, I had to go download a patch and then edit some registries, which I play everything in window for stream. That way I can actually see what's going on. Alright, so, playing as Gracie. The wine tasting barn. You are talking my language.
There's a side entrance to the garage. At least I think it's a garage.
Oh, I agree. And I think E-Face, what it comes down to is Sierra had never made a 3D game. What, is it 99, not 97? So it is towards the middle end of the PS1 era, just to give some comparison. Like, the faces to me look phenomenal for the time. A lot of PS1 faces don't have any actual definition. They're just like a blur with eyes. Google says 99, okay. So I think, again, this is not enhanced by an emulator or anything. I think this looks pretty reasonable for the era. All the geometry looks very square, but it's a fair-sized open world, so... Open world, so... I'm willing to give them that. Texture's not great. I'm pretty sure I've used this exact grass texture before in games that I've made. And usually you want this sucker much smaller, okay? You can no grass is that long. But, you know, first time, whatever.
I can't just walk in uninvited.
In lacrosse?
At least
no.
not out here where everyone can see me.
No, in Toki Online. Which is still lacking a proper name. I could call it Project Toki Online. 97 is when they began. It took them 2 years? My God.
Oh my God. It sounds like a baby crying.
Oh, what? Go behind the house. I'm not supposed to be back here yet. I'm supposed to be in the wine tasting barn. This must be it.
Is Monsieur Montreux not joining us?
Not that I know of, mademoiselle, but I'll let him know you are here.
Hey, I saved you a secret.
Ah, merci. You are such the gentleman, Monsieur Mosley.
Everybody trying to get a piece of Mosley.
But I am keeping my eye on you. You better not go back you know where and do you know what? Huh? We are playing dumb, are we? You know I can wiggle it out of you.
Well, have some wine, Madeline.
Oh, okay. Another issue here, I can never tell when the cutscenes end since they use the base game for that. Let's get some finger food. Stop playing with the cheese.
No thanks. I ate too late last night.
Fuck does that mean? We've been out touring all day. Grapes?
No thanks. I ate too late last night.
It's the shirt. Look at that shirt. Nothing says psychedelic trip like a shirt that actually moves. It's animated. Woo! Talk to everybody.
I don't
Can
think I
do?
could get his attention. I got better things to do anyway.
Yeah, like talk to her.
I'd rather cut off my tongue, thanks.
I love Grace. This dude right here is such a trip. Wilkes?
No. I'd rather not while Madeline is sitting right there.
Go into the wine barn and talk with everybody. Literally
no.
nobody will talk to me.
I'd rather not while Madeline is sitting right there.
No. I'd rather not actually talk to any of these people.
I really don't want to get stuck in a conversation with Lady Howard about how good or bad she thinks the wine is. I really don't want to get stuck in a conversation.
Yeah, right. Back up. How about George Lucas? All right, we can talk to George Lucas. So anyway, George, what do you think about E.T. 2?
Chateau de Serres?
Not much. It is
when the terrestrials come back to Earth and decide to
the current owner is
wreak vengeance on everybody except the kid that helped E.T. The twat MMO. Maybe we could go with that. That seems reasonable. Well, I just appreciate that not only do the women get triangles for breasts, but also George Lucas's moobs are also triangles. Really nice touch if you ask me. What the fuck is going on back here?
Oh, that sound seems to be coming from the cellar.
Help! Help! What in the shit?
I have got to try to get into that house somehow.
Do you think Thurston Waffles is down there? Meow! Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, do the reverse booty slide up there. I heard to capture that animation, they actually recorded that in reverse like a normal person moving. And then they just played it in reverse. Ah, jeez, Grace. Is that a community thirstamid in the chat? 1, 2, 3. And it's gone. Damn, Grace, watch out. That's like a 30-degree angle. The music's beginning to intensify. I wonder if this is a real thing. Like, would these vines be strong enough for a person? She looks pretty light. But, like, what about somebody like me? Climbing on the vines, I feel like they'd rip right off the wall, and I would fall, maybe not to death, but to a very horrible fate. No way, okay. Well, thank you guys for being honest with me. What the hell is this? Break in?
I don't have a crowbar. Besides, those boxes look like they've been here a while. I don't think the baby's in there.
Yeah, it'd be kind of strange if they packed the baby in it anyway. You can pretty clearly hear it coming from down the hall as well. Okay, Knights Templar, we've got some sort of cult here. I'm telling you, things are gonna start to spice up. All right, so hold on to your butts. God, that noise is awful.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Yeah, I don't either. I would just like you to walk. Oh, Restraza, you're always such a kidder. Everybody knows this game takes place in Harvester, France. The shit's down here.
I think there's someone down there.
Ooh, maybe we shouldn't go down there then. All right. Oh, here we go. This looks convincing. Giant spooky treasure trunk. Oh, shit. KS La sounds like, what is that? Get in there, Gracie. Hey, what's up, K-Bob? Who's there? Okay. Not what was that. Who's there? Oh no, his pathing broke.
Monsieur Montreux, is that you?
Imagine if he didn't do the 360. He would have made it there and right through the goddamn wall. Oh, the greatest fake the world's ever known. I was about to walk out.
Mademoiselle Boutin, how
enchanting.
Monsieur, surely you will join us for a drink and provide a bit of expertise on your wines, s'il vous plaît.
Of course, at your service, mademoiselle.
Doors hate him. Find out the top 5 things he doesn't want you to know about phasing through a wall. No, don't go out yet, Gracie. Don't go out. I know he did not go downstairs. He fell out the window, and he's probably waiting right here for us.
It overlooks the courtyard.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. How about we take a look? Watch him enter and talk to Berthane via the window. That's what I'm trying to do.
I wouldn't want anyone down there to see me.
Well, what a fucking shame. Oh shit, we can actually go downstairs now. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Check the place out first.
No, god damn it. There's something up there I could have seen. Let's reload real fast. I think I just got screwed. It said I was supposed to be able to look at the window, but there was more to do up here as well. I want to double check. I didn't actually see the baby in here. What? Yeah, I didn't see shit. Did not see shit. All right, event was cleared. Yeah, but that's like baby doll legs. You see it down here? Let's pick them up.
Oh my god. It's just
God,
a doll.
What a beautiful doll.
Yeah, it's just some old clothes and blankets in there.
Move blanket to see doll. Open wardrobe and examine robe. Use sketchpad on the robes. Okay. Well, maybe they just like to make sure they're not setting unrealistic expectations of beauty on these dolls, you know?
I got some Deutschmarks converted to francs at the airport. Not much to spend.
Make sure kids have real expectations. That's all I'm saying. It's the sound of sketching, if anyone was curious. Stretch mark Sally doll. Holy fuck. Of course, Scum doesn't support this game. It's not an FMV. I think it generally did some sort of glide repper. Seems to run pretty good for you. Good work, stream. Well, thank you. We put in the time. We started a little bit late yesterday to make sure it was working. Open drawer. Okay. Yeah, it's well and easy to stream all the easy games. The real challenge is when you start streaming the hard games, like Gabriel Knight, the ones that want to fight you. Those are the real treats. Please just get over there. All right. Fingerprints. Oh, digging this song. This is nice.
Yes, there's a print on the cover.
Yes. Just one. All right, we got the print. Pick up the book. Use all the verbs on in... What the fuck? I've got my verbs ready.
The Immortals.
Come on, dude. I can't read this.
Someone's made notes. They can't seriously mean... Nah, no way.
San Francisco, TC Mustard, a foreign fellow. Fitting description. Yeah, I mean, I wish...
Of nonsense.
I wish I could read it better. Use all verbs on insert. Okay. What? No, Grace, you have to fucking read the book. You read one. The Wandering Few. It took me to the same page. Oh, you can turn left or right, I see. Only left or right, as it were. Only left and right.
Ah, those must be the alleged immortals. Some of them I've never heard of. What a bunch of nonsense.
This one in particular wanted some reg edits as well for resolution changes, which was weird. Also, you have to run this game in 16-bit color compatibility mode. Yeah, I mean left, right, up, down. You could be reading one of those sketch pads, you know, that flip over the top. Those are hip with the kids nowadays. Please level me out. There's our painting. We'll examine him. That guy right there, not a vampire. He looks like Littlefinger from the Game of Thrones TV show.
Why does that face look odd to me?
Definitely Littlefinger.
Why does that face look odd to me?
Keep doing inspects on the eye region.
I can't see any more from here.
Oh, what the fuck?
I can't see any more from here. There's really something weird about the eyes.
Yeah, you don't say, like there's a naked person in it.
I can't see any more from here.
Keep doing inspects on the eye region until you can't get anything more.
I can't see any more from here. does that face look odd to me?
I want to know what this is about.
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
Okay. How about if we move the chair? There we go. Use your verbs. Okay, first verb, move. It's a woman on an inflatable tube in his iris. It looks like it. Or maybe one of those blow-up sex dolls. Verbs, punch chair.
There's really something weird about the eyes.
Should now be able to get the examine close-up of the eye and see... What the shit?
There's really something weird about the eyes.
Yes, there is. The eyes have it.
Why does that face look odd to me?
Dude, I would love to peel that eye back.
Oh, wow.
That looks like Gabriel, though, doesn't it? But we can't see his hoo-ha because he's got the chalice or like the Holy Grail in front of him or some shit.
I have no idea what that might mean.
Come on, that's Gabriel. 100% chance of Gabriel.
Bizarre. It's part man, part grail.
Okay, no, it's just a grail in front of it. Don't be silly. Maybe his dick is the Holy Grail. What a pickup line. Gracie, I hear you've been looking for the Holy Grail. I've found it, and you won't believe where it is. It's in my pants. Let's see. All right, so we can see it there. Locate the grail, the switch under the desk and flip it. One sip of my pee and you're immortal. Is that what R. Kelly told those kids? This seems totally legitimate. Yeah, hidden button. Push the button.
Wow. This place is rigged. I wonder if that's a bad thing.
Yeah, I would say it probably is. I've seen Mission Impossible. I've also seen Resident Evil. The first Resident Evil, those lasers will chop you up. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? Alright. We're not going to walk through the beam just yet. Not much. Hey, we're glad to hear you're doing well. Did you ever play the Deadly Premonition? Why is this the second time Deadly Premonitions come up tonight now? I've played the first game. I love the first game. I've never completed it because both times on streams it's broken. Once on PC and once on Xbox. I guess next time we'll try and play the PlayStation version. Unfortunately, I hear the second game is also horrifically broken. Totally normal thing to have in your winery. Demonic summoning circles, crying baby, vampire portrait with Holy Grail and Gabriel Knight in your eye. No, broken in the kind of ways where you're saving the game after 5 days of streaming it and delete your save. Not the good kind of ways. And you can't even rotate saves because the Xbox only has a single save on that one. Oh, yeah. Yep, nope. We're just going to make a pentagram out of the lasers. The Steam version was almost worse.
I think.
It crashed my video card every 15 minutes, which reset stream, so the video was super fragmented.
Ugh. And I yell at Gabriel for taking stupid risks.
And here you are doing stupid risks. And finally, on the final boss, I remember it broke. The big inflatable clown man. That's going to be the name of the save. I could not shoot up in the air to hit the part of him that was weak for some reason. It was very strange. Hey, Fata, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are kicking ass tonight. To get to the wine room door. Wine room. Look around. Okay, yeah, we'll just walk around. That's fine. Hey, what's good, Andrew? And good day to you, Feta. Was it an Altered Beast kind of night?
I could get drunk.
Or they patched the sequel somewhat, inspiring maybe some minor confidence. Tabletop?
Yeah, me and
what type
what
of
army?
tabletop? Did you guys play Five Nights at Freddy's on Tabletop Sim?
It's locked.
That sounds kind of dramatic music. Why?
It's locked. It's locked.
Can hear the babies
It's
cry.
locked.
It's feeding time.
It's locked.
I don't know, maybe unlock it? Oh, this looks promising.
That crying sound is coming from behind that door.
Never heard of either of those games, Fed. It must be Blast, though.
Oh, great.
Hey, what's up, Taco?
It's just a wine press.
Wait a minute, who's that? So you're telling me the squeaking wasn't a baby, it was the wine press? Drinking? Well, that seems out of character.
Oh, mademoiselle.
Oh.
Douce mademoiselle.
She's trying to go face first into my boobs.
You don't speak English, do you? I'll just... Pomme bleu, mademoiselle. Pomme bleu. Let go.
Oh my god, she's gonna put Gracie in the wine press.
Go. Pomme bleu.
Pomme bleu?
Des pommes bleues. Stop it. Pomme bleu. Ou préféreriez-vous uniquement du jus? Hein? Un jus tout bleu. Un jus
Raisins,
sucré,
press
un
a
jus
couple.
de raisin pressé à coups de poing.
What a bizarre scene! Holy shit!
That was weird.
Yeah, that was a little weird. I'm curious what she was saying.
There you are.
She said raisins.
I thought I heard something.
And she said pomme bleu.
Like what?
Nothing. I mean,
Which is
it was
blue.
just a wine
Blue
press.
blood, maybe?
Shouldn't go
What does
check
pomme
stuff out
mean?
alone, Grace. Especially not when me or Gabe are around to go with you.
Well, you were occupied.
What? You mean Maddie? No, I was just...
There are two little lost lambs, and how sweetly they chat, little heads in a row.
Maddie?
Apple?
I was
No.
just telling Grace.
Blue apple?
Never mind, you are both adults, but we are
Apple
moving on
water?
now.
Thanks a
Nah,
lot,
because blue
Rose.
cheese is blue, right?
I didn't
cheese.
do
No, wait, it's not
anything.
actually blue. Oh, great. Isn't it? Dr. Wynn, have you read Dr. Wynn's book on Wednesday's shoe? The definitive work. Dr. Wynn mentioned that the chair is connected to the devil.
Dr. Wynn mentioned that the chair is connected to the devil in the church.
Without temptation. Yes, I have heard that theory, but a more interesting one links the phrase to the past.
What? Is she... Oh, shit! Those are the two inspectors that were coming from Prince Charles. They got fucking ousted. Oh, well, now that's a cool cutscene for loading. I mean, I'm assuming that's supposed to be a slit throat. Man, that's graphic.
What is it?
Palm blue. Palm blue!
Prince James's men. We just found their bodies.
Where?
The Devil's Armchair.
The tour group found the bodies?
Yes.
Did you notice anything suspicious about people's reactions?
Let me see. Everyone seemed pretty surprised, but particularly Lady Howard. It was quite a performance now that I think about it.
I'll go check it out.
Can I come?
It might be more productive if you stay
That's
here and
what
keep
she
an eye on
said.
things. You don't mind, do you?
No. Guess that would be smart.
Atta girl. I'll be back soon.
Be careful.
All right, so this one apparently you have 5 minutes to listen to as many conversations as you can. Everybody's doing different things. So you can't possibly get all of the conversational elements. Replayability?
I thought you were going somewhere.
I am. In a minute.
I don't know. Let's talk.
So, how you feeling?
Fine. Good.
Yeah? Guess you were pretty worried when I disappeared from Prince James's house.
I still don't think it would have hurt you to wake me
Probably
up.
not the most productive use of my precious 5-minute timer.
Fine. Whatever.
All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop open our inventory and grab our precious listening device. This is high-tech spyware. Not the kind that gets your credit card
I don't
number.
think anybody's in there.
Ils avaient les gorges tranchées. Non, je n'ai vu aucune trace de sang. Je n'en ai aucune idée.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
She's talking to somebody, probably on her cell phone, but she's being pretty quiet about it. I can't make it out.
Must be some sort of happening in there. That's right, the infamous pocket spying cup. It fits in your pocket. It's great. Here's my boy right here.
Don't
Wilkes
feel like
always has
sitting
something
down.
clever to say. One man, one cup, coming to an adult website near you.
Hey, Wilkes.
Night. You missed the tour this morning, didn't you?
Slept in.
Right.
Well, you never believe what happened. We was going to see this armchair, right?
Right.
And he comes up over the hill and blam!
I heard.
Shit. You should have seen it, mate. Worst damn thing I ever saw. And I've seen some things.
I bet.
They was just sitting there. These gashes across their throats like big red smiles or something. It was horrible.
Throats cut?
That's right. Say, why don't you take a load off, have a drink?
Share the load, Mr. Knight. Won't you share the load?
Yeah. No problem.
That's probably the most civil he's been to us. For some reason, he's just a very believable character to me. He's definitely a stereotype, but it feels believable. I was like, I gotta give him that. Pop that on. Oh, what do we got here? Somebody using the phone? Let's record them. Nothing weird about this. Someone just standing here recording them speaking.
Padre Grenna, sono Padre Buchelli. Come stai? Bene, molto bene. Sì, sono ancora qui. Si sono verificati degli avvenimenti straordinari. Ci sono stati degli omicidi. 2 uomini. Li ho visiti proprio io, questa mattina. Non ne ho la più pallida idea, ma penso che sia importante. Non sembravano gente del posto. Non saprei. Di razza bianca, probabilmente dell'Europa. Avevano la gola tagliata, ma non c'erano tracce di sangue.
That's right. That's why we're recording it, so I can translate it at a later date, I'm sure.
Ma cercherò di ottenere ulteriori informazioni. Questa è per ora la prima indicazione di attività. Sia che sia anche con lei. Arrivederci, Padre Grenna.
Arrivederci. I think that means goodbye. Let's go ahead and click that off. Something about kidnapped basketball team of dogs. Airbud? Hold on, there's something much deeper going on here. They didn't take my bud. That painting again. Keep expecting Gabriel to pull out a Johnny Bravo outburst. Oh yeah! Oh mama. Alright, I don't know if there's anywhere else to go.
Monsieur Knight?
Oh.
Did you hear the news most horrible? They say at
Crimson
the armchair
smile.
they find 2 dead bodies. Oh, I shudder to think on it. Oh,
It does kind of suck, doesn't it?
oh monsieur, you so mildly are putting it. I am relieved I saw no such thing. And lucky for you, monsieur, that you stay at the hotel this morning.
Well, you know, Gabriel has seen some shit. He
Is that
became a
all you
werewolf.
heard about it?
He ripped out another
Who could
wolf's
talk of
throat.
such things? The
He
guests,
baited
I
another wolf
believe
into
they
the
are
incinerator.
almost traumatized.
Maybe not.
He was
all of
choked to death by Voodoo Dr. John.
Bocelli, over here.
Ciao. It was a most interesting tour, no?
You said it. I needed a drink myself. Fortification. Care to join me?
See, my ramparts too are a trifle crumbly at the moment.
Funny how things work out. Thought today was going to be my lucky day.
How's that? Oh, yes.
Well,
of
you're
course.
alive, so
Weren't you
technically it is a good
planning
day.
to try to, como se dice, consolidate your theory today.
That's
Considice
right.
must mean how to say.
I'm ready to go digging. Of course, I still will.
What's
This
the
takes the steam
date
out of
in
my
this
victory a
game?
bit.
Oh, I couldn't
It's
tell you.
certainly
Probably
upsetting.
80s.
Do you have any idea who those two men were?
Not a friggin' clue. You?
I'm afraid not.
Well, here's to our health. Better them than us.
That's thinking positively, signori.
Glug, 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 glug. And the actual day, I was looking into what the old lady said. I mean, I can't give you an exact date. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for what day is it in the game? On a guide? If so, it's day 2. I think that covers it. Talk to Gene about the killings. Hotel Gabe's room. Okay, yeah, we'll go up and check that out. Actually, hold on. Did it want me to do something else? Yes, it did. I gotta go to Tormagala and fight the dragon. Ooh. The infamous peeing fountain. You know, it is about that time. All right, I'm going to leave you guys by the fountain of urination. I'll leave the cock in view here, and we're going to take a real quick AFK. Oh, no, Andron, just in time for an AFK. All right, we'll chill for just a second. We'll hold it on. Andron, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. We'll give it another minute. I don't want to raid and run. How we doing tonight, Andron? What were you guys playing? Gonna piss on a raid? No, I'm not going full R. Kelly. This seems like the most half-ass level piece. There's nothing here.
Nope, those don't work together.
Hand plus door. Those don't work together. Love the Gabriel Knight games. Here. This one appears to get a fair bit of hate, perhaps rightfully so for some of the oddities. But hey, at the end of the day, the story's pretty awesome so far. But we're going to speed him up and wait around forever for Gabe. Still up here, huh, Abby? Or should I say George Lucas? Let's get a side view on some of those moves. The hell is that? Oh, those. Okay, so this is the two dudes' faces, but now they've been colored blue and they're laying sideways with blood.
Good afternoon, Abbe Arnaud. How was the tour?
Surely you have heard, Mr. Knight.
Heard?
My goodness, man. We found 2 men. That is to say, the entire tour group stumbled upon... Well, 2 men have been brutally murdered.
Did you? Okay, I gotta know. Did you beat this game without a guide?
Well, should
I have to
be?
know.
I don't know what you mean.
You ever meet these 2 men?
No, never.
Palms
you don't
Blues
know
is an
who
extraordinary
might have,
phenomenon that occurs every January
toy with
17th
me.
in the Church of
You
Mary
have
Magdalene.
heard. I don't appreciate your games.
Well, that's where we
Mr.
are.
Knight.
Well, I'm not much for games myself.
Then let us terminate this discussion, eh?
Oh, we'll
It has been a
terminate
most
something.
trying day as it is.
Hold on. I've got more
I know
dialogue.
he's lying, but maybe I should let him stew for a while.
Maybe just a while, anyway. I do, but I don't remember it much. I would see why. I mean, if I went through the trauma of beating this game on my own, That must have taken you like a year. I would probably block most of it out of my memory, too. I just don't understand how they expect you to come to some of the solutions. Like, wandering around and talking to people is one thing, but that maid thing was out of this world. God only knows what collecting all these prints have done for me. All right. I think we want to take note of who's holding what cup, because we can get some prints on these. So he's got the green cup, he's got the white cup. I'd like to just take a note of this. Just take a look. Yeah, really just take a look.
At least Wilkes found someone to drink with him.
All right.
I don't think I'll get much out of those
that's cool.
two.
I can take note of that. Talk to Gene about the killings. Okay, we did do that. Back up to Grace. Hey, what's up, Wanka? Doing lovely, my man. Doing lovely. Knock. Is it me, or is Gabriel Knight's shirt getting greasier? It was a nice clean white at the beginning, and now it looks like it's covered with sweat and grime. Holy shit. Hold on, what's in that painting?
Oh, no thanks.
I'm sorry, did you say no thanks when I asked you how it's going?
Let me just finish this part here.
Vandal Hearts, there's one I've meant to play for a while. Gracie, you not going to talk to me? Maybe I'll just look at the booby picture instead.
Art, but I like it.
Can chat with Gracie and get 6 different dialogues during this period. That's just not true.
I'd like to know what the book says.
Oh, maybe each one of these counts as one.
I'm back.
Just put the pizza on the table.
What? Pizza?
Grace, aliens just landed outside. They've got your mother.
Yeah, in a minute.
Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain.
You turn that down, please.
I really should go get some other stuff done.
All right. So those were the unique dialogues. Oh, Gabriel, what a pair of windpipes you got there. Windpipes. All right. Hotel hall on Buthane's door. She's in there, but no longer on the phone. Yeah. We probably don't need those. All right. So now we can go check out the murder scene. Got like a full body pit stain going on. Oh, that's gross. Pit stains are bad enough, but if your whole body's an armpit, you should probably talk to your doctor. Okay, and look at you, Toki. Even with the keys in hand, baby. Let's go. All right, I'm going to take that AFK real fast, stretch my legs, run to the bathroom, perhaps also grab myself a fresh bottle of water. I think we've got a pretty banger of a track out here on the map. So I can leave you guys in definitely not silence. Hey, what's up, Sandy? I don't think armpits can afford DRS. Oh, no. That's doctors, not DRS. Oh, my God. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a second. Good times. I didn't watch it happen. It happened outside my window, though. That was some time ago. What the hell did I miss? I'll watch another oh my God. Okay. For real? Yes. Yeah, when I lived in Washington, the first first 2 places out of the 4 I lived were pretty ghetto. And there was a dude that was coked out of his mind at a busy intersection with a katana, and when the cops arrived, he fucking charged him. He hit the one cop in the head with it. While they were asking him to stand down, he charged up. The other cop lit him the fuck up. Armchair of the Devil. Here we go. Yeah, it was at an intersection that I used to take a walk at every day. Probably about 30 minutes before I was at, so I must have just missed it. Or I guess, no, I'm sorry, 30 minutes after. Like, I had just gotten back. Alright, armchair. Whoop. Talk to Mosley. Okay, let's see where we're going. That's so wild. I mean, it's fucking crazy. There's a whole bunch of fucked up shit that happened out there. I was coming home from my girlfriend's place the day after Christmas, and we saw this, like, little candlelit vigil at the apartment 2 down from us. Apparently, some chick got got murdered, and they just, like, they were driving by and they just dumped the body right there. It's like, on Christmas. Jesus Christ. At least wait till the next day. I mean, don't murder anybody, but on Christmas? That's like a double no-no. Is there a better way to go out here? Le Futel du Diablo. Diabole? Well, I guess we'll head up here and hope this is the way. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal, and keep the change! There's like a certain feel of areas that you just know you're in the ghetto too. There's a very particular kind of fence. And I'm not talking smack for anybody that has this kind of fence, but it's like the old, like, stained, wooden, unpainted fence. Generally, there's broken pieces on the bottom or the top every couple of pieces.
These are Prince James men. Am I right?
And every house in these neighborhoods have them.
Yeah, for once.
Yes, our apartment indeed had one too. All right, what the fuck is that last option? Nosferatu? We're going to ask about George Lucas first.
They did run a flagpole up the Abbe's butt. Maybe he did it.
He mentioned
streetlights are always a shade of rust, and like 1 out of 3 of them actually work.
Could be, but he doesn't look strong enough to handle these 2. They're not exactly lightweights.
He did seem intimidated at the church. He could have called someone in, though.
The murder fence? Is that a real thing? If it's not, it is now.
Take a look around, see if you spot any clues.
All right, spotting clues. I really wanted to talk to you about everything first.
About who might have done it.
Yeah, and?
Vampires.
Vampires.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Not the kind what's-his-face wrote about.
That would be Stoker, Bram Stoker.
Well, look at you, Gabriel, with the knowledge.
Stoker wrote about. Take a look at these guys.
I mean, maybe they don't... Like, we learned that vampirism just means that, you know, you drink blood. You need to sustain yourself off of something else's life source. So they don't necessarily need fangs, but they need a way to get in there. It's like peeling an apple.
That's a clean gash.
Very clean. Licked clean.
They knew what they were doing, all right.
I've interacted with 2 different people who ended up murdering someone later. Holy crap, that's scary. Interacted, like, closely or, like, kind of like second or third hand? Supposed to be some blood around here. Examine, pull, and knee indents. You should get 2 scenes. Yeah, but what? All right, well, let's try examining them first, I suppose. Guy doing college, beat the shit. Oh my god. Well, when you're addicted to it, Ono, you'll do whatever you can for your next fix.
Weird, huh? Throats opened up like a Christmas package and not a drop of the red stuff anywhere.
That's kind of funky, ain't it? Got a ride home from one guy. Oh, that's spoopy. Yeah, I don't like that. You know somebody, you get a ride home and then you find out bad things about them afterwards? Hey, Teen Palpatine, welcome back. Supposed to be some red blood around here somewhere, off to the side of the chair. Off to the side. I don't see it. I mean, this place looks clean to me. Now, maybe we just get right up in there on the neck wound. Really go for it. Said on the armchair. Off to one side. It says it's supposed to be on the chair. Maybe if we just click wildly.
That must be the so-called armchair they're laying in.
Talk about a deep lounge.
That must be the so-called armchair they're laying in.
So it would seem. Knee indent. I'm not seeing any of this shit. I mean, I see sunglasses, but it's not nighttime, so why would you be wearing them? Maybe the time of the murder took place at night, hence the double sunglasses? Where is the blood? Where is the blood? Locate pool of blood. Examine pool of blood. Hell, maybe it's like way off in the middle of frickin' nowhere. It's really in some obscure spot. Can you check for fence splinters? Maybe?
There's no blood on the clothes.
No, I don't see anything about splinters.
Blood on the clothes.
Ugh. Hey, Mosley, can you get the hell out of the way?
Notice anything suspicious when the group saw the dead bodies?
Madeline sure as hell didn't want to leave. She looked like she was just itching to check things out. Fortunately, that Howard lady was throwing a hissy fit. And Maddie didn't have much of a choice. Not sure why she'd be so interested in a couple of dead guys.
Oh, wow, look at that eyebrow
and
movement.
why are you
Dynamic.
so interested?
I'm helping you.
It's your favorite kind of juice? I don't drink a lot of juice. Orange juice is good, though. I can mess with grape juice sometimes. Cranberry juice, pomegranate juice. I mean, the juice is always loose. But generally, juices also have lots of sugars in them, so I try and stay away from them anymore. I know, boring answers.
They look like slaughtered cattle.
That rock looks suspiciously like a throne. As fate might have it, Cindy, this is called the Devil's Armchair, I would assume, because it's shaped like an armchair. And now these guys are dropped on it. Oh, man. Great story, Dignan. When I was taking karate as a kid, yes, I am a black belt in karate. It's been some time. But once upon a time, when I was a youngster, that I was going through it, I left the gym, extra sweaty one night, wanted something to drink, took a look right there at the soda machine. It didn't have any sodas. It was all juices. So I was like, grapefruit juice. Well, I like grapes. That sounds refreshing. Let's try that. Popped open the can, took a sip, and... It was so fucking tart. Oh, my God. Talk about an unexpected flavor. I love grapefruits. Well, I love grapefruits now, too. But could you imagine eating one, looking at it, expecting it to taste like an orange or grapes or something like that? There it is. Yeah, right next to the throne. Fuck you, game. It's like a punch in the fucking mouth. You got to be expecting grapefruit juice.
Shit, Mose, get over here.
What is it? Is that what I think it is?
I think it's what you think it is. Looks
Ketchup
like it.
packet stepped on by the local kids. All right, so if grapes and grapefruit are so vastly different, are oranges and blood oranges also different, or is it just a coloring? Yeah, obvious choice. Let's taste it.
No way.
Smell it. Not as
What's it smell
tart.
like?
Interesting.
Not much. Earthy. Dead. Anyway, sure doesn't smell like wine.
Hey, what's up, Foxy? How you been, dude? Good to see you back. Sweeter? I might have to give those a go sometime.
Round looks. I'd say that was a lot of blood soaked up.
Fribble? What the hell's Fribble?
Maybe even all of it.
Which explains why there's no blood near the bodies.
Yeah, but geez, I thought the voodoo murders were strange. What do you make of this? Neat little piles? You know, like Felix Unger meets Freddy Krueger?
They obviously drained the blood.
Yeah, orange fruit. Like, that's a real thing.
Why?
At least it rules out vampires.
Not necessarily. Maybe they're just picky eaters.
Oh, Gabriel, you are so fucking funny. I do like sweet stuff usually. It's dangerous, though. If I had it my way, I would eat nothing but sugar.
Sticky. And red.
Did he taste it? It looked like he tasted it. Kumquats. Now there's a funny word.
They're pools of blood.
Oh, man.
They're pools of blood.
I have to sleep so the entire weekend's wasted. You could be productive by not sleeping, too. Just saying. Just saying. It's supposed to be an indent around here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Right there.
There are two.
I don't even like cake. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me for some reason, oh boy.
Wrong shape.
So what are they?
Knee prints, I would suspect. What's up, Dropkick? Cake or gummy bears? I feel like, okay, let's say if you could eat things that never had, you know, you didn't put on weight, right? And you didn't have horrific health unbenefits. Cake all day, every day. They're like the size of a big grape. Oh, I have seen those before. I've never tried one. Let's put on our thinking caps. Cake, you guys are crazy. Well, ice cream wasn't an option. If we're talking about, you know, anything, you can put up all the options. I could sustain myself entirely off of those fucking chocolate peanut butter Hershey's things, like whether they be the trees or the hearts.
The assassins must have made them neat.
I'm pretty sure I could put 30 or 40 of those things away and not even feel bad.
Some sign of a struggle,
hey, what's up,
or at
Wolf?
least the footprints of the assailants. Victims
Oh,
just
mustard
kneel down
blizzards,
and be
never
quiet.
mind.
Huh, Knight? What about the assailants?
I don't know. What about the assailants? We'll think again. Yep, take it easy, E-Face. Is this the same video? Oh my god! That's a vampire right there. He's floating.
Whoa, shit.
Whoa!
What?
Man.
What?
Nothing. Must be my imagination.
Man,
Yeah, that hallucination I just had, just my imagination.
Yeah. I do know that.
Alright, so I think that gets us both of our cutscenes. So do these legendary gummy worms work on anybody? Like, if I wanted to test the theory, would it be dangerous?
I think that's about it. Guess I'll head out.
Sounds good to me. I'm surprised the cops.
If so, who buys them? Who
they
keeps
will.
them in stock?
And I'm sure they will appreciate your thoughtful protection.
People
of
suffering
the murder
constipation?
scene.
Hey, Madeline.
And what are you doing here, Monsieur Knight?
Why don't you call me Gabriel?
Oh, I don't know. There was a fucking
This
murder.
stuff is so French.
All
The
right.
cops haven't showed
What
up
are you
either.
doing here, Gabriel?
I came to keep Moe's company. He's a bit squeamish, you know.
I guess he is a
Could
cop.
stand the sight of
Hard to
blood.
believe based on that
Shut up,
shirt.
you hoser.
I am beginning to think there is more to both of you than meets the eye.
Shit,
Oh,
she's
there's
onto us. We're
more, all right.
Transformers.
In my...
Not you, animal.
head. So what brings you here, man?
You're not supposed to eat a
I
lot of
came
them, I
to
guess,
wait
but
for
no
the
one has
police.
self-control.
We are French police after all.
The Purge.
So
I
you
seek the
and
Purge.
you, Monsieur
At this
Mosley,
point, those things are like
have
urban
done
legends.
your duty. Au revoir. À bientôt. Toutoul ou.
Your wish is my command.
By the way, Gabriel.
Is that supposed to be a
can you
Hawaiian
tell me
shirt?
little dead man's
Usually Hawaiian
names?
shirts have palm trees on
I
them.
saw you
It
and
doesn't
your
look like
little
somebody threw up in their
girlfriend talking to them
suitcase.
last night in the parking lot?
Oh, see, Gracie, my assistant, caught a ride with them from Paris, but she didn't know them.
That sounds very odd to me, but perhaps the police will be more understanding.
Oh, come on. There's no need to waste their time. Maybe you and I can go over it more thoroughly later.
Very well. I look forward to it.
See you,
No
Madeline.
reason to waste your time in this double murder case.
Could you... Shit. Give me a ride, will you?
Get on. Just make sure those hush puppies don't mar the chrome.
You used to be a lot funnier. You know that?
And you could touch your toes once. Shit happens.
Holy shit. See, sometimes the dialogue in this game is excellent. Top tier. Shit happens. In all capitals. Alright, where are we going back to? Follow Mosley to his room. Sauce. Perhaps we pass the infamous peeing fountain? But the sounds of urination can be heard all throughout the town. Hey, I knew we'd summon him. What's up, Vane? Hey, so Mosinator, mind if we maybe hang out in your room? Maybe play some video games?
No, Mose is in his room.
Oh, as far as you know, you didn't just watch him?
Hey, Mostly.
I'll be out later, Nat.
Use the glass on the door to hear what he's doing. After, I'll be out later, I'm kinda worried that we're gonna hear some very inappropriate noises. Does that actually work? Classic detective's trick right there. Yes, it does. However, if they open the door when you have that up to your ear, you are fucked. Very dangerous, but Gabriel doesn't care. Drive back to the armchair. All right. Sure, why not? Let's walk it. Let's get our keys back on. Imagine if they didn't make you go through this. Like, why not just let me interact with it and assume we have the keys? Oh, will my boy talk?
I don't think I'll get much out of those two, not with the stuff they're sipping.
What a shame. Well, later tonight, I'm sure we can lift some prints from his glass. You know what happens when you assume, Toki? What's that? I've heard from a Steven Seagal movie that assumption is, in fact, the mother of all fuck-ups. Mechanics are bad, and we should feel bad. But the animations are so good. Ah, shit, here we go. NYPD Blue. Was Seagal your karate teacher? No.
I really don't want to get caught up with the local
Alright, fair
cops.
enough. Examine the tracks on the other side of the road. Okay. Yeah, like maybe down here? Little Toki, would it be just like him, though? Yeah, until you find out what an absolutely horrific
There's some
person
tire
Seagal
tracks in the
actually
dirt.
is. What does that mean? We're supposed to head down here? Oh shit, this is their car. So is the supernatural happening? The 2 detectives from the Knights Templar are dead. We witnessed their bodies. You could say yeah. Never meet your heroes. Ain't that the truth, Palpatine? Like, one day when you meet me, that's the end of it. It's when your fragile illusion will shatter. No, you can do that, too? Hey, you know what? I give Gabriel a lot of flack. He's not a bad detective. He's really not. Compare the tire prints here from the tire tread pattern. I'm hoping to get to Wildwood this year, Feta. I don't know if we'll be able to. I mean, I assume by that point vaccines will be out in full force. They already kind of are.
Nope, those don't work together.
Oh, have no fear, hobo. I got a closet full of them. I bet they want us to compare this, though. Get vaccinated next week? Hell yeah, dude. Like, my dad's supposed to be getting his second shot tomorrow.
Same tracks. The car was driven off the road here.
No, you don't say. As TP or into. That's left up to the reader, Riv. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. I got the next clue. Get my vaccine on Tuesday. Lucky, lucky. Are you getting the 1-time shot or the 2-time shot? You just let me know if it scrambles your RNA, Dignan. Let's get him all. I'll take the sampler. Oh, fuck. Got more tire tracks out here. I'm sure Larry won't mind.
These tracks are from the 2
Second dose can be
Freemasons'
rough. That's what I
car
hear.
ride, which makes sense.
Both my
since I
parents got the
followed
first
them
one already. And didn't even seem to have any side effects at all. Knock on the door, enter study, talk to Larry about all topics. This guy is usually pretty interesting.
Yes.
Realistic time to get to the door.
Come
I
in, Mr.
appreciate that. I feel immersed.
I'm afraid I can only spare a few moments.
I appreciate that. You know,
dead
a
guys?
friend of mine, Grace. She drove into town yesterday with a couple of guys. Friends of Prince James of Albany. Real nice guys. Scottish, I think. Mallory and McDougal, I believe their names were.
Are you going somewhere with this, Mr. Knight?
I was wondering if you knew him.
No, I'm afraid not.
Are you sure? Because I saw you do the super secret fist bump
Perhaps
shit.
it's unclear who I'm talking about. You must know them, because after they dropped off Grace last night, they came here.
Ooh, going straight to it.
2 men.
2 men. Last night.
Yes, a car did stop here last night. They asked directions.
Damn, this
They
guy
were only
weaselly
here for a
as
few minutes.
fuck.
Is there a problem?
Not for you, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the handshake.
About those 2 men who stopped here last night, this may sound strange, but I was taking a walk by the parking area next door, and I thought I saw you all exchange an awfully complicated handshake. For 2 guys who stopped for directions, that is.
You're quite mistaken, Mr. Knight. The But then, if you were standing where you say you were standing, you could hardly have seen much.
I have unusually good eyes.
Apparently, they failed you last night.
Oh, this soundtrack.
Are you a Freemason, Mr. Chester?
I think you should leave, Mr. Knight.
What?
Oh, I think you know those men and Prince James. And I think you know the real reason
This is a
those
fucking
men were
jam.
here. I'm trying to help Prince James myself, even if that means pissing people off.
Mr. Knight, I haven't the slightest idea who you are or what you're talking about.
Right. Uh-huh. Well, thanks for your time.
And we get kicked out of another Chili's. All right, I think we're supposed to watch here. Watch Larry. Okay. Looks like he's calling somebody, letting them know that a certain werewolf has been poking around where he shouldn't be. He definitely doesn't see me over here somehow. I'm not sure how that wouldn't be obvious with his mullet just blatantly taking up half the window. I mean, he can clearly see my motorcycle still here too, right? Why not? Quick little pathing issue right there. Can't walk in a straight line. It's well known that human beings never walk in straight lines, okay? We constantly veer off to the right, then off to the left, then off to the right, then off to the left. It's just a natural wobble in our legs. Completely obvious. I don't know, maybe his Gabriel Knight lookalike just got delivered a little bit early. You know, his inflatable body pillow that looks like Gabriel Knight. All right. He's gone now. I had this crazy idea. Absolutely nutty. Yesterday, and it would not let me do it. There's a hole in the window. We've got the hanger. Let's go. The dirt path. Don't you make excuses for this game, Zeta. What if cops ask you to walk a straight line in the Dewey Field test? To expose structural weaknesses in your character. There we go. Yeah, nice and natural. This looks right.
Now, if I can just press the alarm button. 2 a.m. Got it.
Yeah, okay. I can hardly set these things with my real hands. Thank you, Ono. I'm glad you noticed. You know what, Ono? That was a very nice thing to say. I'm glad you got my back in my time of need. All right. Finish at crime scene and got time off alarm clock. What the shit? Finished at crime scene. What the hell does that even mean? Mid-time block change. These guides are every bit as cryptic as the actual game is. But it fits the size of my phone really well, so I'm going to keep going with it. Plus, it keeps things interesting. Why break in when you can just walk through the wall? That's what I'm saying. He's a phantasm. Easy peasy. Yep, right through the cycle. Uh-huh. What is the motorcycle uneven to? Mm-hmm. Circle it a couple times. It's a little bit like a secret handshake, okay? In the future, we'll have keys that have a microchip in them in our pocket, and we'll have to walk in a certain pattern to start the ignition. You see the clip of the guy climbing through the streamer's window. She was yelling for him to get out. The response was, "Am I your friend?" So fucking creepy. So, I mean, honestly, Ragnar, sounds fabricated to me. Sounds like maybe entertainment. He's about to go to sleep on it like a dog or a cat. He might. He's about to put me to sleep. It's like an animal trying to mate. Okay, now you're going to take me down the road of the hippos again, Zeta. Hippos have this great mating habit. They signal to the other mates that they're D2F by spinning their tail like a boat propeller and taking a shit into it. That's true. That's real. You can look it up. I'm not going to play it on stream again. We should have another time block advancement, but I don't see it. Who says romance is dead? Territorial? No doubt. It's also gross. It's a gross thing. Finished the time scene and got time off alarm clock. It's supposed to change. I don't know why it didn't change. I could try going somewhere else. Let's try going back to Blanchford Top and see it. Blanchford Top is this way. Is that a thing normal people do? Fart to establish dominance in a territory? I thought that was just a good way to clear a room. Like when I want to play DDR at the local arcade, but there's that one dude, usually in a fedora, just fucking hammering away at it, unable to stop, not taking the cue that someone's waiting in line. You just start farting right next to it. That'll get him out of there. Or maybe not, he's probably weird. Let's see. He's supposed to be here, hanging around the top, looking through binoculars. Okay. Talk to him, I guess.
He's already pissed enough.
Huh. Oh, here's my dude that walked away. Speaking of walking away, hey, Liratov, new viewer, welcome to you. So this was just a fun thing. We could just see that he actually did come up here and he exists in real space. All right, back to the hotel we go. Decided to make a budget classic, syrup and dumplings? Really? Syrup and like, are we talking dumplings filled with like potato? Or what do you normally put in a dumpling? Veggies? Sweet and dough? I mean, I had raviolis tonight, but I didn't put no syrup on them. I could try it if you want metal. I'd try it right now. The poopy hippo story. Dumpling is just flour, a bit of milk and oil, pitch and salt. So it's kind of like a bread and syrup, almost.
Oh, Mr. Baz, I'm so sorry. What a klutz I am.
It is quite all right. I was not paying attention.
Oh, no, it's my fault entirely. I was worrying about something else and not watching at all.
And Lady Howard, is she recovering?
Yes, she's resting quietly. Thank you.
I'm very glad to hear that. Good day, Miss Stiles.
Good day, Mr. Baza.
Mr. Baza, do you believe love can blossom on the battlefield? Yeah, that's what I thought too, Cindy. I guess technically, maybe a lot of things could be dumplings. I mean, I would try it. Why not? One bad thing about living at home is I don't get to cook. I want to try lots of simple recipes. I'm in the same boat, Hobo. I never thought I'd be able to relate to you, but at this time, we're able to, it appear. I miss cooking. I try to cook when I can, but usually there's so many leftovers here, I feel bad just letting them go to waste. Can follow. What the fuck do you want from me? Amelia will stay in the lounge and read, and she'll exit. Okay. Well, we have these cups here, too. I don't know if it's going to tell me to do this.
I don't have anything else to say to him.
Well, I would like to take prints of these cups, if it'll let me. I'm assuming it won't while he's sitting right here, because that'd be kind of weird. Can you break those cups? It's cups, not cuffs. So hopefully not.
I could, but Emilio might find it a bit odd. I'd better wait till he leaves. No doubt he will. The guy gets around.
So you can actually follow these people around town. I don't think I have to. On map, after following them, we'll automatically follow her, and she'll pull off at Wen's site. Comes a new actor site on the map. Okay, I guess I do have to do this. How bizarre. Otherwise, you have to go to the parking lots in the valley. Okay. Dessert soup. Now I've heard it all. Rose hip. Interesting. I know what rose hips are. $5 rotisserie chicken was once a weakness of mine as well. It's such a good price for so much delicious chicken. Especially if, say, you're heading to the movie theater. And you and your friend don't want to pay $10 for a bucket of popcorn when you can have a $5 rotisserie chicken. If only one person slips it under their hoodie and looks like he's pregnant, reeks of chicken. I've been that guy before. We're telling the story from a different angle this time. All right, since we're going to lie in waiting here, maybe there's enough new people here that I can repeat the story. Yes, that did indeed happen. We were walking getting snacks at a local grocery store, and then we realized we could get a whole chicken. So I put it under my hoodie. We came in. It did look a little weird. It did smell a bit like chicken. And of course, the dude tearing tickets was a longtime friend of mine who I played baseball with. So not only did he, and my dad coached the baseball teams too, so not only did he stop to talk about me after he took the ticket, but then he just kept going and continued to ask about how my dad was doing and yada yada. And the whole time there's a line of people behind me. It reeks of chicken. Absolutely reeks of it. Finally, he lets us go. And as soon as we sat down, we ripped that chicken apart with our bare hands. Flesh from bone. And the best part is, being immature little shits, we left it on the floor. I like to think that by leaving it on the floor, though, not all over the place, but in the plastic, the bones were in the plastic, but some poor janitor came through afterwards. It's like popcorn, empty soda, bag of gummy worms, whole fucking chicken bones? What the hell happened here? Lady Howard and Estella's site. Interesting. How was the movie? I don't remember. I honestly couldn't even tell you what movie it was. All right, what's next? Still playing this amazing piece of quality. We sure are his. Not only that, but it deleted my save from last night, so I had to make up about 90 minutes of progress. That's dedication, all right? That's dedication to the jank. Because I know Lyra really wanted to see this game, so I wasn't about to give up on it. All right, on the map, I've been followed. Gabe will automatically follow her. Cool. Yeah, we'll just talk to him, I guess. Use our people words and all that good stuff. Up here, maybe? At least it's not being caught eating beans. Why would you want to eat beans at the movie theater? Talk about establishing dominance with your gas. Okay, I mean, I guess chicken's not much worse off for the oddity factor. It's the theme, you playing terrible games now. You know what? I like to play old janky games from time to time. I like to get a nice mix. I'm all about contrast.
Did you follow me here, Mr.
It makes life interesting.
Me? Uh-huh. I just stopped to see if you needed help.
I do not need help, but thank you for your concern.
Don't mention it.
So anyway, about the treasure.
I don't believe in the treasure myself. All that stuff about ciphers and nonsense.
Sonier didn't conjure that money.
Well, I'm not saying he didn't find something, but what if he took all there was?
I don't believe it. There's got to be something here, and we...
There has got to be a better way.
Why is that, Miss Styles?
It's none of your business.
Olives
I'm sorry,
in the
but
movie
that's
theater?
all I'm going to say about it.
Man, but when you eat olives, you get your fingers all covered in that brine. Do they just leave it on their hands? I guess they could just wipe it off.
How come Lady Howard's not with you? Kinda joined at the hip, ain't you?
She's had a very difficult morning. I would have stayed with her, but
Hey, what's up,
time
Woogie?
is of the essence.
More with her, huh?
How did you meet Lady Howard, anyway?
Her family was the largest
Hate
landholders
olives?
in my
I found
village.
olives
I knew her growing
just
up,
recently.
of course, but we never played.
I'm not an olive fiend.
She made quite a name
But with
for
a little
herself
cream
on
cheese on a
stage,
cracker,
you know,
they're damn
when
delicious.
she was younger.
Huh.
Pretty
And I was
janky
working
game
in
called
London
Kingdom of
myself
Magic,
as a
where part
nurse.
of progressing is causing
I
an
went to
old
see her
man to be
perform.
incontinent.
Well,
Is it FMV?
became friends. When my father died and left
I like
me
the
the
green ones,
cottage, we
Palpy.
moved back to Hampstead. It's not exactly the manor she was born to, but it was sold years ago. Ironically, it's on the market again.
Does Lady Howard still perform?
Well, she's taking a break from her career.
So, what's out here?
You can see for yourself.
Oh my god, she
Doesn't
does
look
sound like a
anything
character
to
from
me.
KOTOR.
But then you wouldn't be here if that was the case now, would you?
Some people don't care to tell other people their business.
Oh, that's kind of rude, isn't it? It was a perfectly friendly question.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that Lily really prefers we keep our business to ourselves. Some people can be ruthless, you know, particularly...
But they get the job done.
Well, now that you said so yourself.
So this is the spot you and Lady Howard are betting your treasure hunting dollars on, huh?
Really? I wish you wouldn't ask such things.
Hey, just curious.
So anyway, treasure. Scene. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. It doesn't even tell me to go back to town now, which is absolutely bizarre. Comedic point-and-click adventure pairing fantasy fiction. Interesting. Quick scan over that. I don't see. Is it live action or is it like this though? It's time to get on the hog. And now we have to call Prince James and probably tell him that his boys are dead. Yes, I know you put me on the case, but it turns out both of your agents had their throats slit. Better sound down some more. Try calling before talking to Larry, but after the crime. What the fuck does that mean? All right, Prince Harry, let me get my card back in hand since I can't possibly remember the number. That's why I carry the card. Yeah, I bet you guys forgot this was even part of the game. I know I sure did.
Stewart's residence?
Mesme, this is Gabriel Knight.
Hold on, please. It's him. Mr. Knight?
Hello, Prince James. I'm afraid I have some pretty bad news.
More of a
sir,
tan color. He's starting
your
to seep
men
into
were
it.
found dead this morning.
I see.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes. It's horrifying news.
I can tell you everything I know about it.
Please, do.
Well, they left here last night about drained into the ground. We found 2 pools. Well, hell, it looked ritualistic to me.
Lord.
He's a sweaty boy. It doesn't help that it's day 3 wearing the same shirt.
Nor do I. But the killing still revolved around blood. I think...
Mesme and I were just discussing this. You see, I have certain affairs which you know nothing about, and I'm not inclined to involve an outsider.
Come on. I'm not an outsider. I'm Gabe.
But if I'm to...
That's why I sent my own men down there. Now this, frankly, I don't know what to do. Son's life, my son's life means everything to me.
I know.
And Nesme thinks you'll be able to do some good. So I'll ask you to keep your eyes open, at least until further notice. But that does not mean intruding on. Please, just try to stay focused on finding the child.
Sir, I'd be a lot more successful if you told me everything.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight. You'll hear from us soon.
Great, cool. Keeping us in the dark. Damn that Prince James. Wonder, is McBozo still outside? Yep, of course he is, so I can't get a finger on those prints. Hey, Mo's dog, you in there? Which way is he gonna come from? Left? Right? Left? I'm thinking left. Hey!
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
What do you mean? Oh, it's supposed to... I'm sorry, wrong room. Which makes that comment even funnier, because I think he's in here. But what would you say if he came to your door?
I know it's difficult, but come back from the light, Gracie. Come back, come back.
All right. I was almost done anyway.
So what's it?
Hey, kids.
God.
What? You guys weren't about to discuss the case, were you?
Oh, go on, Grace. Tell us about the book.
Okay, check this out.
All right, I'm checking it out.
Wild. It ties together Freemasonry, the Templars, this group called the Priory of Sion, and like this bizarro theory about the Holy Grail. Well, what do you want to hear about first?
Oh, I want to go with the Illuminati.
What's this got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons?
Okay, according to the book, the Templars were the founders of Scottish Rite Freemasonry, and when they were persecuted, some of them fled to Scotland and changed their name.
What's that got to do with Rennes-le-Château?
Only that whatever is going on here, the Freemasons are obviously still involved. Some secret knowledge must have been passed down through the organization.
Okay. Chalice?
So what's this Grail theory you mentioned?
Okay, now, the Grail. Are you ready for this?
Go on.
The Grail is supposed to be a vessel, right? Like a cup, and it contains the blood of Jesus.
That'd be pretty old by now.
The book suggests that the Grail is an allegory for an esoteric secret, a secret so heretical that it had to go underground throughout the Middle Ages. It was passed along as the legend of the Grail.
And that secret is?
That Jesus had descendants. The Grail itself is an allegory of the womb of Mary Magdalene. Okay. In other words, her womb, right, the cup, contained his blood, or rather bloodline. His heirs.
Get out of town.
Kinky.
So anyway, about this bloodline. I guess they were really struggling what to come up with for an image of bloodline. The interns were racking their brains. So this is what we got right here.
Is anyone actually buying this stuff about Jesus having descendants?
Sounds pretty Looney Tunes to me.
Whether it's true or not is not the point. The point is these secret societies believe it, in a big way. Okay, look, Mary Magdalene came here, right, after the crucifixion?
That's what they say.
Okay, so she brings the kids, or maybe she's pregnant. Her descendants intermarry with local nobility and become the Merovingian dynasty.
The Merovingians are supposed to be descendants of Jesus?
Yes, and the Catholic Pope betrayed and murdered them, but some of their line survived.
You're losing me.
Sorry, Mose, I'm on a roll. Okay, so the Merovingian survivors hid in this region and had backers here. Well, it could explain why so many heretics kept cropping up in the Languedoc, like the Cathars and the Templars, and Rome kept trying to wipe them out, to bury the secret of the bloodline.
Gee, those wacky popes, you just can't trust them.
Maybe it's those funny hats, all that weight up there on their head.
Fine. I'll shut up now.
Well, I got one more, maybe a couple more chat topics, actually.
What's this got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons and Priory of Sion again?
They're all supporters of the bloodline, dedicated to getting the bloodline back on the throne. The Templars were probably founded to find proof of the bloodline's genealogy. That's why they were excavating under the Temple of Solomon. And the Crusades would have been the perfect cover.
Proof? Like what? A 2,000-year-old birth certificate with the father listed as the son of God?
If we could find something like that, we would be able to confirm it. Yeah.
And if
Great suggestion,
children,
Gabriel.
It would have been in the temple records.
If the Priory and the Templars were both supporters of the bloodline, then how come they split up?
I don't know. Maybe they had a falling out.
Like Martin Luther and the Catholics.
Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel.
The Professor and Mr. Howell.
Don't start.
All right, on to the Scions.
I'm not sure I want to know, but who or what is the Priory?
The Priory of Sion is an offshoot of the Templars. See, they split off before the Templar persecution, way back in 1188. The Priory returned to France from the Holy Land and set up a bunch of monasteries here.
What's that got to do with now?
Well, the Priory still exists, and they seem to have some kind of major agenda going on with Rennes-le-Château.
So wait a minute. George Lucas was behind all of this?
Here's a random thought. That whole argument between Prince James's men and the Abbé, if the men were Freemasons, could the Abbé be Priory?
Maybe. But I was thinking that Montreux might be Priory.
Montreux?
Yeah, he's the owner of the local winery, Chateau de Serres. There was just something weird about that place.
Mm-hmm. The
I'll
robes,
have to check it out.
the crying babies.
If the Priory and the Freemasons are both
Oh, how about the
supporters of
pentagram we had to draw out of
why would
secret
they be ripping
lasers?
each other's throats out?
I don't think they're that friendly, Mose. They may have started out in bed together, but that doesn't mean they always agree.
Oh, kind of like the U.S. and England.
Reagan and Bush.
Hardcastle and McCormick.
Siegfried and Roy.
All right already.
So what's the Priory's agenda in Rennes-le-Château?
I'm not sure exactly. But whatever it is, it probably has something to
They
do
certainly
with the
are a
bloodline.
pair, Teen Palpatine. And neither of them has changed their shirt in 3 days now. I'd be willing to give Gabriel Knight a pass. He's got like the pre-greased tight white t-shirt going on. But this dude's Hawaiian shirt, it just looks like somebody vomited all over it. In fact, he probably did, and he's just rolling with
How
it.
does this relate to the treasure?
The authors think Saunier found the Templar treasure all right, but it wasn't gold. It was ancient genealogy charts from the Temple of Solomon, which Saunier then used to, get this, blackmail the Catholic Church. Or maybe he sold the documents to people like the Priory or the Masons.
Well, it's a theory. Was there anything else I should know about the book?
Oh, maybe just one small thing.
I think that's blood. Or maybe it's wine spilled on her
Many
shirt
of
in the
prominent
background.
families in Europe today
Could be
claim
spaghetti.
Merovingian descent, including the Habsburg-Lorraines, Wittelsbachs, Plantards, and Montesquieux in France, the Sinclair family in Britain, and the Stuarts of Scotland.
The Stuarts? Prince James is a bloodline descendant?
Holy genealogies, Batman.
Whoa, it does kind of change the whole picture, doesn't it?
I really need to go.
You catching a train?
No, I just,
I still want to read a bit more. So let's meet back here at 5, shall we?
Sure. See ya.
Well, what's more convenient about the book is we found it
something up with
outside
him.
our room the day after we
Go
started the
figure.
investigation. So the question is, who left it here for us? Who wants us in the know? All right, next up, it's time to get some prints. He left the beer bottle here. I'm getting the prints, and then maybe we'll have a sip. And call him Gabriel 180. Sweet little 180 before he comes over to ID this sucker. Come on. Come on, where's the prince? Where's the prince? Come to Papa. I know they're on there. Maybe I'm going too fast. There's such a thing as either oil or flour that is too old. I'm not sure which one it is, but my dumplings are a little old tasting. Yeah, they both can go bad. Upper right of label. Do you think you see something there? He usually says something when there's a print. Oh, there, I see it now. I'm a fool. Don't mind me. Boom, baby.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, anything can break down. It'd have to be pretty old, though.
Question. Why are you taking
Flour
Moses'
can go
place?
bad, too.
The guy is about as innocent as a French dance troupe. I don't know what he's guilty of, but he's guilty of something.
He's not on Sydney's suspect list.
Well, gee, guess he can't be a suspect then, can he?
Meaning that you can't
Damn,
scan
Gabriel,
that
you're a
print in.
fucking dick.
Leave it on the desk and I'll add him in later.
$5 to 6 years. Yeah, you need to get yourself some fresh flour, dude. You're gonna end up like poor Scar and getting flour poisoning. Emilio's door. I don't know who the fuck Emilio is. I'm terrible with names. So maybe we just go back out to the hotel and we get the drink glasses. All right, cool. This is a nice little touch. This one should be for Wilkes.
Got it.
Better call Deep Throat.
This print doesn't look anything like the one I got off Buccelli's suitcase. It must be Wilkes's glass. I'll mark it.
That's interesting. So I don't actually have to do the other one because we already did Buccelli upstairs. I'm going to do it anyway, though. And he'll probably make a note about it.
That's Buccelli's print. It matches
Don't need
the
it
one
again.
I
There
already
you go.
have. I don't need it again.
It's been a hot minute. Let's go ahead and save. All right, in like Flynn. Or was it Flint? I've never seen that movie, Moog, but that's the name of the save. You get it again, even if you don't want to. Okay. Oh, that's right. We set that dude's alarm for 2. Or I guess we could see when he set the alarm so I know when I need to be out there.
Do you guys do wake-up calls? Maybe you could have Simone buzz the room for me about 2 a.m.?
Certainement.
You won't let me down now, will ya?
Oh, most assuredly, monsieur. I forget nothing.
All right, so that's set. This game is utter moon logic. It's fucking insanity. Like, knowing what you're supposed to do, yeah, it makes sense. But imagine playing this, and you looked at the time on the clock, and you're like, okay, I'm knowing he's going to leave at 2. How are you supposed to know you talk to Gene and tell him to set a 2 a.m. alarm? Doesn't Gabriel have his own alarming devices? Why would he even sleep if that's the case? Why not just stay up all night and go out there? Okay. I guess we're supposed to go mess with Sydney right now. How much do you get for 30 cents, Metal? Is it like 1 bite? I'm imagining like little dumplings. Yeah, about 6 days ago he went MIA, Teen Palpatine. You're slow on the draw.
New email.
He's now been banished to chat. You want a dancing monkey? You'll get a dancing monkey.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Fair enough. All right. Fingerprints have been gone. God, mostly because he's not a suspect. Okay. There should be something else to do here. Those are my IDs. Suspects. Madeline
Gracie entered these
Bruthane.
last night.
It said I should be able to do a thing. Images, fingerprints. Madeline. I guess I don't have her fingerprints yet. So we have Wilk, Lady, Booth, and Booch. What a terrible naming convention. Yeah? What the fuck do you want me to do? Attach the fingerprints to the correct suspects. Okay. Link to suspect. Okay, there we go. Booch. Okay. Link to suspect. Okay, cool. Go to make ID and make fake ID for Gabe of the New York Times reporter. I don't know what the shit that means. Let's open our next suspect. Who else do we have? Lady Howard. We don't have a license for Lady Howard, but we do have her prints. This was on the gun, I think? We'll assume this will become important later on. We got both for Wilkes. So let's crank those on. Link, okay. What other files do we have? Booth, Lady, Wilk, Booch. We need Booth. I do not have a license for Booth, unfortunately. Not yet, although I should be able to get one. That shouldn't be hard. Hers is the Volkswagen Beetle outside. Excuse you, did I fuck that up? Oh, god damn it. I probably put Booth and Buscelli on the same one.
Why would I want to do that?
Booch. Yeah, I did. Fuck me. Unlink. But once it's right, it won't let you do wrong. Booch. Link. Hey, what's up, Chester? But look, I'm getting there. I'm getting my way to it. I've read the first 2 chapters of Lord of the Rings now. Give me like another week and a half and I'll be done. To be honest, I'm enjoying it more than the movies so far. There's just so much more detail. I heard that the movies basically just take all the action scenes and cherry pick them. Needs more songs. I certainly hope there's plenty of them, particularly around Tom Bombadil if I'm lucky. Alright, so we got all those set. Go make an ID and make a fake ID. Okay. Are you going to sing the songs? Yeah. At 11 o'clock in the morning, I'm laying in bed, and I'm just going to sing the songs out loud to myself, because that's the only way to do it. Medical doctor? Can I change that? Make an ID of Gabriel, of a New York Times reporter. This is for doctor. I need something else. Oh, here we go. Up here. New York Times reporter. God, who could even fucking imagine knowing to do this? It's not explained anywhere. Hey, Abs, have a lovely night, man. I'll be over to tuck you in shortly.
Hey, that should work.
Skip some pages when they spend a whole chapter talking about walking? Wait, you got a problem with walking, Chester? Leave town and go to Cetosaurus. Can do. I'm walking here. All right, we're off to the next issue. Fucking hell. We're off to the next area. We're going to stop by the fountain and take a quick bathroom break here. I'm also going to grab myself a snack afterwards and be back in just a couple minutes. We'll call this one left foot, right foot. And of course, in case anyone else has to take a bathroom break, I'll leave this here for you. All right. Thank you for that warm welcome back. I can now say that while I haven't tried dumplings with syrup metal, I did take a couple meat raviolis that were left over in the fridge and put a little maple syrup on them. It was not the worst thing I've ever eaten. Leave town and go to Deseres. Was not the worst thing. That wasn't bad. Take out the meat, maybe make it a little bit more desserty. I could see it being pretty tasty. Well, okay then. It kind of had like a McGriddle thing going on. Tasty. That snake guy. What the? You mean Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid? You animal. Look, Lyra. It's like, no matter what I eat, it always bothers you. So I'm just going to embrace it, and I'm going to eat the weirdest shit I can all the time. All right? I try to make, what was it? I try to make chicken parm. Ew, chicken parm. Ew, chicken parm is like as plain Jane as it gets. Everybody fucking loves chicken parm, except maybe vegetarians because it's chicken. But if you eat meat, chicken parm's great. It was a Frisbee. Yes, admittedly, it was a pizza-sized chicken parm. But that's beyond the point. Oh, wow, this is great. There's actually a second sister fountain to the other one. So just when you think you've escaped, there's another one. Another one. Some meats go good with syrup. I wouldn't say this one was made for the syrup, but I was just curious of the combo, because you got me thinking.
I have no idea what you just said, but I...
Yes, what is it you want?
Oh, no. I ordered a pizza. The driver forgot my sides. He came back a second time to give them to me. He gave me a bottle of Coke for free. Did you tell him to go fuck himself because you're not drinking Coke anymore? I hope you threw the bottle out the door. Not at him. Don't bring any harm to him. But you have to show your detest. Jester has been clean of Coke for what, like 3 or 4 weeks now? I'm very proud of him. He's been trying his best to quit it. Isn't it Naked Snake Big Boss, the tasty guy? It's from the third one, yeah.
My name's Knight. I'm a reporter. I'm doing a feature on long.
Just dump it down the drain, Jester.
I'd love to include you in my spread.
I'll see if the chateau owner is free.
If you're eating pizza with sides already, what's bad about drinking Coke? I mean, if you're trying to move towards a healthier lifestyle, it's not good, in my opinion, to just completely jump ship on everything and try and go cold turkey. Especially if you're in deep. You know, you have to wean yourself off of it. It's like quitting cocaine.
I should have made an appointment.
Or meth. You wean yourself off of it.
The best places.
It is a calorie bump, but you have to. In my opinion, it's a psychological game. You need momentum on things, right? So, like, let's say you're going to quit smoking. You smoke a pack of cigarettes a week. Even if you're just, like, if you go for years, even if you just smoke 1 less a week, then after a while you can step down to 2, and then you can step down to 3.
What would you like to sell?
And in my opinion, cheating one time is going to be a big setback.
No. Let me guess. Red, yes?
Gosh, it
all
shows, huh?
Cold turkey, all the things. I generally cold turkey everything now. But I don't suggest that to everybody.
If I could.
Well, let's see then. Perhaps the 76 Merlot.
Yes, sir.
This is an intimate scene. 2 grown men silently staring at each other. He's fondling the grapes with one hand on the table. Just one beer, Ragnar. That's what I'm talking about. Right? It is. It leads to another.
I'm terribly sorry that you caught us unprepared today. We were about to shut the main gate.
Everything's all right, I hope?
Oh, yes. Here, anyway. The constable called a little while ago. There was a murder in the vicinity last night.
Murder?
A murder?
It's very unusual.
Hey, welcome to you, madman.
But I suppose even here we're not immune. Oh, well, we should let it breathe for a moment.
Right. Nothing worse than suffocated wine.
He's a vampire. This dude in the background's kind of freaking me out, too.
Are you from this area, Mr. Montreux?
Yes and no. I grew up in Paris, but my family has owned this estate for decades. My wife and I permanently settled here some years ago. Children do take pleasure in the country air.
Oh, you got kids?
Oh, yes. A beautiful daughter who is away at school, and my firstborn son, Enoch. He's 12. Have you children?
No.
Nah, not really looking for any either.
Oh, children are every man's right to immortality.
Well, it's not the kid part I mind so much as the marriage part.
Oh, no, a wife need not be a burden if she knows her place. Her role is to serve you, after all, to care for home and heirs and leave a man to pursue nobler things.
Boy, do we live in different worlds.
So anyway, tell me about yourself.
What kind of training do you need to be a viticulturist?
The lessons I consider most valuable came from my father. He was quite a master.
So, look, we've been talking about wine and viticulture, and that's all very viticultured. But let's get down to brass tacks here. Tell me what you know about the Holy Grail.
I ran into an interesting tourist angle today. Seems the Holy Grail is supposed to be around here.
Oh, the Grail is a marvelous legend. But most stories are ignorant of the true meaning of the Grail. You see, the Grail has far less to do with Christ than with an idea. The fountain of youth, the eternal flame, the philosopher's stone.
All of those are related to the Grail?
Oh, yes. The Grail is that thing, that one thing, or whatever symbol you use for it, that represents completion, perfection, the absolute. Do you understand now?
Well, no, not really.
Turning base lead into pure gold. That is the alchemist's aim. But it's not about real lead and real gold. It's symbolic. Man is the lead. God is the gold. Man to God. That is the alchemist's goal. That is the Holy Grail.
Huh. But I thought with the Grail, it was actually the blood. The blood in the Grail that was the,
Didn't we already talk about this? It's actually...
Well, of course. The
Mary
blood
Magdalene
is
was the
elixir
Grail,
of life,
and the blood
the
was
juice
Jesus.
Of the forbidden fruit.
The juice of the forbidden fruit?
That's Jesus juice.
Oh, never mind. Dusty old theories are a hobby of mine. Let's stick to the wine, shall we?
Friend of mine fasts from dinner to lunch the next day and drinks coffee with stevia in place of breakfast. That's not too far from what I do. Generally, I eat dinner at like 9 p.m., stream, eat a snack at like 3 a.m., usually get something after stream, and then that's that. Just black coffee. Don't even go for the stevia.
Do you know anything about the murder?
No, not really. There were two men, neither of them from here by the sound of it.
Do you believe the stories about a local treasure?
Indeed. It is in my soil, monsieur.
What exactly is viticulture?
You are a wine critic, aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, what's your
yeah.
definition?
Well, to me, viticulture is about breeding, and I don't mean the mechanics of grafting. Grafting is only a tool. What's meaningful is the essence of the two vines you're combining. There are literally thousands of grapes, and most viticulturists choose from well-known stock. But my father always bred his own grapes and has passed down some very rare species.
I'm fascinated.
Really? Well, I don't want to bore you.
So, how do they get the grapes to bang? You know what? Maybe they're not on a family-friendly stream.
I'd like to hear more about your breeding program.
You won't reveal my secrets?
For my ears only.
Okay, if you guys are under 18, please switch it off.
The best strains, of course, but
pollen.
There is an art to it.
Okay, yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day taught me about bees and flowers.
Grape. Once you can visualize this perfect fruit, you can analyze even the best stock and see where it is lacking, in color or body, for example. Or perhaps it could be just a touch sweeter or lighter. And the trick is to find a grape equally fine, but one which is perfect in exactly those areas.
Hey, and if welcome to you. I see what you've gone and done.
The marriage of these two vines will produce an
I see what you've gone and done. Classic.
This air undergoes the same process, you see.
Don't you ever get where you're going?
Eventually. But even in the interim, your grape will soon be far superior to anyone else's. Try the wine, Mr. Knight.
After you. Totally gonna pass out. There's something in that wine.
Wow, that's good.
This fruit did not come about by accident. It is the result of thousands, even millions of crossbreedings.
Millions seems a bit extreme.
Today is a result of that hereditary tree. Don't you think it is ironic that a grape or even a dog or a cat should be so carefully bred?
Welcome, Ribbons.
But that most humans depend on such a silly thing as love?
Then again, there is something to be said for spontaneity.
Is there?
All right, so you give Gabriel Knight one sip, and he's completely hammered. He's got Palpatine syndrome.
You know, hearing you talk, it reminds me of something. What is it?
Alchemy? The transmutation of the Philosopher's Stone?
Nope, that's not it. It was Ask Mr. Science. Y'all get that program here?
Television? I'm afraid not.
Well, they had this bit about DNA. Kind of how DNA has this funny pasta shape. But it's really billions and billions of instructions.
Gabriel,
kinda.
Please.
You get into DNA with your breeding program at all?
Actually, DNA is an interesting issue, Mr. Knight. Did you know that the magic alchemists used was based on an intuitive understanding of the principles of DNA?
I'll be darned.
But to answer your question, no. I have my own ways of testing the vines, and they're far older and more traditional than DNA testing.
He just eats them.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Allo, easy excelsior.
I guess this must be modern for when the game came out, as in late 90s if they have cell phones.
Mm-hmm.
Are we fighting a homunculus? I certainly hope so. I think he's a vampire, but maybe he's like a man-made vampire.
The murder has quite upset my wife. Besides, my son awaits his afternoon lesson.
Well, thanks for the interview, Mr. Montreux.
You're most welcome. Au revoir, Mr. Knight.
He didn't drink any of his wine.
Nice fella.
Yeah, nice as far as vampires go. All right, back to the hotel with us. I'm riding this thing around a lot. Haven't need to fill it with gas. That's a good point. He had a sip of wine and then got on the bike? Living dangerously, Gabriel. Very dangerously. Tour group gets free gas. You know what? That might not be too far from the truth, Jester. The dude that owns this place probably gasses him up at the end of each day. Return to the hotel and go to Gabe's room. By ass gas. Gabriel Knight farts into it, propelling the bike forward. Out in wine country, I'm sure it's fine. In fact, you probably have to be drunk to drive out here. Sir, your blood alcohol level is under 0.008.
So where's Mosley?
Hey guys, it's 5.
Thank you, O guardian of the clock.
Okay, don't start, you two. I want to hear what happened.
You mean at Chateau de Serras? You're right. The guy's probably into one of these secret societies. You should have heard him go on about alchemy, but I don't know. He seemed more bookish than anything.
I say anyone who's involved with these secret societies is a big suspect.
Speaking of which, Larry Chester is definitely lying. He said McDougal and Mallory just stopped by last night for directions. I couldn't get him to crack.
And believe me, I did put all the
That's
pressure.
right.
Hey, what's up, Jack?
I'll get started on the treasure angle. Check out the museum and church tonight. That book really got my juices flowing.
So that's what it takes.
Huh?
So, are we gonna eat or
Oh my
what?
God.
I'm starved.
Well, actually, Grace and I had talked about catching up.
That's okay, Mose. I want to stick with my research for a while. Why don't you and Gabriel go?
I can wait till later if you...
No, I think that's a great idea. In fact, I think we should be going right now, shouldn't we, Mose?
See ya.
See, Grace?
I guess you could say we're going to be
maybe
moseying
after
on out of
dinner.
here. Oh, that's that thing in the church. All right. Looked really freaky deaky for a minute there. Okay, save 33, because that's the number that came to mind. The clock always reminds me of MVP's theme from WWE. Can't say I'm familiar. Did somebody actually name themselves MVP? How pompous. Oh, this is a new person.
Good evening, Mademoiselle Nakimura. Jean told me you are staying in room 25 with Monsieur Knight.
I bet he did.
I am Simone.
She said that so stone-faced.
I hope you will enjoy your visit.
Thanks.
Anyway, you down with the RLC?
Have you seen
Yeah,
anything...
you know me.
Oh, I don't know, curious around town lately?
Ah, oui, mademoiselle.
What?
Someone has bought a chicken. It is making my mother crazy, this chicken. It comes to the garden, it eats her seeds. I do not know who is the owner of this chicken, but I know my mother.
Is it like a real
This
chicken or like a
will be in the soup
metaphorical
pot one night.
chicken?
Oh, well, it happens to the best of us. Do you know anything about the treasure, Simone?
Well, I have seen many treasure seekers come and go, mademoiselle, but I have never thought much of the idea myself. But there is a museum if...
Yeah, I know. Thanks anyway.
I guess that's a no-go on the museum? Well, alrighty then.
What do you care anyway? You said you weren't interested.
I'm not. That doesn't mean I care to watch you belly up to the trough. Besides, you're just setting yourself up for a fall. Gracie doesn't like you that way.
Oh? And what kind of guy would she like?
I don't know. Younger, maybe? Good-looking? A nice guy? She deserves a nice guy.
And I
Which
suppose that's you,
explains her
Gabriel?
alleged attraction to you.
Oh, that's purely chemical. Poor kid. See, I've got this pheromone thing going on.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, I tried not bathing myself once, but my coworkers got a little upset about it.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. You never could stand my success with women.
No, it was how
I
you
hear
screwed
Matthew
with me that I
McConaughey does the
could
same
stand.
thing.
Ah, back off, Lancelot.
He doesn't wear deodorant. He
Yeah,
says
I guess
women
we better
enjoy
talk
the
about
smell
something
of his
else before I
musk.
get worked up.
Hello, boys.
Oh, Madeline.
Gabriel Knight confirmed not bathing.
Hey.
We already knew that, right? Look at his shirt. It's
you are
even
already
darker now.
dining.
It looks like it's
How
soaked in kerosene.
I was hoping to spend some time with you.
Hopefully
And
he doesn't
especially
accidentally
you,
scrape his fork along the plate, causing a
Well,
spark
we
to
can
catch
make
his shirt.
room.
But I must change. The night is just beginning. Will I see you when I come down?
Wouldn't miss it.
Sure.
Then I will be
Wow,
extra.
she's awfully friendly all of a sudden.
bientôt.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there has been a natural progression of his shirt throughout each hour of this game.
For you. Whew. Where'd that come from?
Pheromones.
Christ. You gonna go for it?
Why not? Sex worked for Bond.
But Grace is in your room.
Yeah, what did I tell you? Having her around is like wearing a freaking chastity belt.
Oh.
But Madeline doesn't have a roommate.
Well, go for it, I guess.
That was pretty rude. I guess they don't know I'm right here. Can I confront them? Gabriel, you
I
fucking
don't know what I'd say to
dog.
him after what I just heard.
That's fair. I'd be an emotional mess too. Uh-oh.
Hey, Grace.
Hi.
Hi.
You going to eat?
No, thank you.
Yeah, I just decided to walk in here and let you know that I was there when you said that. It honestly looks like his skin tone now. That's horrifying. We need to have an intervention. It's time to bathe. Give him the eyes. Just the silent judgment. He knows. Ooh, hold on. We're not out of here yet. Now I just have to figure out which one of these rooms actually houses the people we're looking for. Allegedly, there's a glass outside of one of them. We're looking for... Who's glass? She's not there until you see... Oh, wrong glass. Pick up glass from tray outside Lady Howard and Estelle's room. This can't be real life. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, right there. Okay. Did we get it? And look.
Lady Howard and Estelle share that one.
Oops. Look with your ear. At this point, putting a glass in your pocket is not the weirdest thing we've seen. Oh, they're peeing.
They're probably getting ready for dinner.
Yeah, peeing before dinner. She took something from her butt crack, as a matter of fact, yeah. Yeah, it was a novelty-sized dragon dildo. No prints?
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
Sign of prints, huh? Because you can see those. Why do we even use the powder, then? Dialogue, talk to Pacelli, hotel exterior. Okay. She is going to do her thing for a minute here. Let's just force her through with escape. Those are expensive, I bet. That's a lot of plastic.
How are you feeling, Mr. Baza?
Oh, much better, thank you.
It was quite a shock, wasn't it?
What was?
The two dead men?
The two... Oh, of course.
Don't
Yes,
suspect
it really
any prints on an
was a
object
shock.
people pick up
Are
constantly
you
with their
quite
hands.
all right, Miss Nakamura?
Gabriel was
I know you're the
surprised
first
when the
person
hand
who's
mirror
asked me
had a
that.
fucking
Sometimes
print on
it
it.
is easier
I mean,
for
what do
a
you think they
stranger
do?
to
Do they
be polite
levitate
than
the
a
mirror?
friend. But don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have better things to do.
Okay, off to the museum. I hear the action figures all come to life at night, so I want to investigate that. Well, I'd be surprised if it was even open.
Not a bad idea, but maybe I should pick it up first.
You're telling me you should look for prints on something after you've picked it up. Oh my god. That was Robin Williams' last movie. Why you gotta remind me? I didn't even know Robin Williams was in it. I've never seen that at the museum.
Oh my god! It's a copy of
Oh
the
my
Super
god.
Rouge.
Yep, and right up the anus it goes. Let's dust it. Where's it at? Dust it, baby. Uh-huh. Hook, line, and stinker. Ish. Hold on. I need the paper back. I just wasted precious tape.
There is a fingerprint on it.
Cool. All right, we got another fingerprint. We read this thing? I don't know what it is. Serpent Rouge.
That's the envelope Le Serpent Rouge came in. Someone taped it to the door of the museum. This riddle is fascinating. You can almost
You're
see
watching that
what
at the
it's
museum this
hinting
week?
at.
No, because
I really want to solve it.
because Owen Wilson's in it, and I'm not too big on Owen Wilson. I can accept some of his films, but you know, when your highest grossing role and most notable role is the main character from Disney's Cars, it's kind of a low bar to set for yourself. I don't know if I want to see the rest of it. Go to the church and get the pamphlet. Admittedly, though, he did not do a bad job as Lightning McQueef. I definitely felt like he got into that character. Think I need to go... This guide is just constantly changing. Jesus Christ. Their format seems to have shifted 3 times already. I think, though, we're supposed to pick up a pamphlet from what it's telling me. The guide's more like a cipher that's a requirement for this game. Okay, that time it went in through the front. I guess the butt was full. Yikes. Okay, talk to the Abbey about the topic from the pamphlet, all right?
That's me, the trusty sidekick.
I don't know how I feel about Ben Stiller at that point either. Like, he was pretty funny back in the day, and then he just declined.
All this stuff is interesting, but I'm not sure how to use it.
Although he did a nice bump back in Dodgeball. The Devil and the Four Angels. Alrighty then.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
That's right, his dad passed last year, didn't he, Teen Palpatine? I saw that in the Twitterverse. I didn't even realize he was also an actor. Father, forgive me, for I have found your pamphlets and I don't know how to absorb this information.
Abbé Arnaud?
Come in.
Miss Nakamura, good evening.
Hi, I was looking around town tonight. It's a beautiful church.
Thank you. Please sit down.
First Night at the Museum isn't a terrible movie, worth a watch. I don't doubt that. The thing is, there's not terrible, but then there's all these movies that are great up here that I need to watch. And I feel like I should prioritize certain movies. So anyway, how about, is that Jesus on the cross?
I was reading about the Magdalene statue in the church pamphlet.
Interesting, isn't it? All 4 of the Magdalene statues still exist.
So, were they related to the local Magdalene cult?
It is possible, but Magdalene has not been represented with a skull anywhere else in the Languedoc. Besides, Saunier placed that statue so prominently, some believe that everything he did in the church relates to the treasure somehow.
The church pamphlet talks about a sunrise line on July 22nd. Does that really happen?
Oh yes, if you stand at the church and look east, the sun rises directly over Chateau de Blanchefort.
Was that intentional, do you think?
Mademoiselle, but of course.
But that would mean someone had to choose the location of Blanchefort quite deliberately. It is younger than the church, isn't it?
But you see, Blanchefort and the church were built on far older ruins. Have you considered the church site, too, may have been positioned deliberately? It would not be the first time the ancients played with light and astronomy. Look at Stonehenge or the Great Pyramids.
Ancients, maybe we are talking about aliens after all.
Do you think there's a buried treasure around here?
I know there is, my child.
That was kind of ominous.
Why would I want to show that to him?
Yeah.
I better get going. Thanks, Abbe Arnaud.
You get him, Palpatine. I accept your apology this time, Consul Crab. Only this time. It is good to know someone's in my corner, though. I usually feel like I'm backed up against the wall. People coming at me with attacks from left and right. All right, back to the room. We're going to go talk to Sydney. Ah, excusez-moi. Sydney, play Despacito. Despacito. It's like a primitive Alex, or maybe a copyright-free Alex. I don't like the way she stands. There's something unnatural about her pose. Like, it would be uncomfortable for me to have my arms in front of my body like that while I was idling. Yes, I sometimes idle in real life.
New email.
Hands in front of legs is weird. Yeah, you have to have like a different, I don't know, like shoulder rotation. Files. Add data maybe? Enhance. Just so we're clear on what Sydney means, that's Schottenjäger Information Database. I don't know what the NEY is. It could just be Sid. But maybe Final Fantasy has that term completely copyrighted.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
I mean, you're not wrong, Hobo. Jokes aside, I find it very hard to relax anymore. Like, if I'm ever just sitting around, I'm gonna say if you give me more than 15 minutes of sitting around doing nothing, I start to just physically feel bad. More emails. I don't know if I ever even read these in the first place. I think when we looked at them before, I did. What about Le Rouge Serpent? Which I suspect means the Red
There's no
Serpent.
point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart.
Yeah, we don't talk about Vagrant Story here, Vane. That game's on the banned chat topics list, along with Fallout 76. There are 13 signs. The actual work will be done on Sydney, but the inventory LSR makes a handy reference to get hints on it. And to see which verses have been completed. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm just gonna keep scanning shit and hope for the best.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Yeah, we don't need to scan the envelope. How about this? You know, I bought Mario Tennis Aces after playing the demo and enjoying the demo, and I didn't play it a single time. It's still sitting in the case. Got burned on damn Palpatine knows where I'm going. Hey, look, I mean, I like it. I just haven't made time to play
There's no point in
it.
scanning Le Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart.
Perhaps translate is what we need? That's terrible. I know. I thought I wanted it. I'm not perfect, Dignan. Translate. Oh, we never uploaded the audio, did we? Shoot. I guess that doesn't really matter, but fuck. I would have liked to have known about the grapes. Analyze, open file. So I can only... The hell do you want from me? Go to Analyze screen and open the symbols file. Okay, that I can do. Symbols not in Sydney database. Will conduct search of offline databases. Okay. Go to the suspects and link Montreux's fingerprints to his profile. Yeah, assuming I even have that. Imagine missing all this stuff. Suspects. Botcher, okay. We do have his prints. Link 'em. Imagine playing this in 1999. In 1999, this would have been mind-blowing to me. I also would have gotten bored and moved on because I was an impatient shit. I was 11 years old at that point. Don't judge me. Start analysis. Go to the suspects area and link. You can try to find a match to the LSR print with the known print, but won't find a print. The fuck does Aquarius mean? Put sunrise light on map. I don't know what the hell this means. This might be where we run out of rope. I don't know where to climb anymore. Like it wants me to do something. The player will be trying to solve the riddle Le Serpent Rouge. One stanza or verse at a time. There are 13 named after zodiac signs. The actual work will be done on Sydney, but the inventory LSR makes a handy reference to go get hints on it and to see which verse has been completed. Well, if they're after zodiac signs, then Aquarius is a zodiac sign, right? Maybe that's what it's talking about? The shit does this start at? All right, Aquarius. And where exactly do I do that?
This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it.
Let's solve it then. Here we go. Aquarius. Okay. Does anybody know how to read cursive? Do they still teach cursive?
I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated. What's the path of Ra? Maybe I should try a search and see what Sydney has to say about Ra.
Okay. Aquarius right here. All right, Wolf, you can translate that. Search for Ra, who's probably sun god Ra. Hey, have a good night, plan. Usually represented as a man with the head of a bird, he is the god of the sun, and his number is 6. Okay, so 6 might be important. Been told I'm a Cancer. I can confirm that, Palpatine. Put sunrise line on a map. On map. What the fuck does that mean? Sunrise line on map. The fuck? Well, pretty sure it's all supposed to be done here.
arduous search, I was trying to hack away with my sword through the dense vegetation of the woods like some pawn of destiny. I wanted to reach the place of the sleeping beauty, in which some poets can see the queen of a lost kingdom. Desperate to find the way, I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated.
There's supposed to be a map pull down. I'm not sure what that... Maybe this? Put sunrise line on map. Select the map file. The sunlight phenomenon.
Sunrise line. On the feast day of Saint Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the path of Ra.
That's definitely it. That's gotta be it. Okay, select Start Analysis to convert the map shape. Okay, Start Analysis. Oh, dear God. Analysis of the... Start analysis on the map, maybe? Images recognized as a map, correspondence, and patterns are not readily apparent. To analyze regions or relations between objects, use enter points to select objects. Put one point at each. See de Blanchefort ruins. Enter points. Oh dear God. I don't know what any of this is. Yeah, this is really obtuse. Oh, I think the ruins are like over here. I mean, it's not telling me where they are, is it? Let's just click up there. And the church shape and resolution. What the fuck? Put 1 point each at C de Blanchefort ruins and the church shape in Rennes de la Chan. Okay. The church shape? The fuck does that mean? Try new points. We're so boned. It's all ogre. Can I zoom in? Zoom in. It's like they have the option here to enhance, but you can't enhance. Like, what type of horse shit is that? Enhance. There's the church shape right there, so I can see the cross. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. If only I knew where C Blanche ruins were. Gabriel Night 3, C de Blanche Fort ruins. The Sierra chest, beautiful. Oh no. Map, analyze, walk through. AdventureGaming.com. This should be good. Is this the exact one I'm looking at? Analyze. Okay. Look, fingerprint. Translate the sum note from Latin to English. I don't have that shit. What's Parch 1? Okay, let's start with this, because this is what this much better guide seems to be showing. Does it want me to do a thing? Oh dear God, I hope it doesn't. View geometry. Okay, there we go. Device in upper left corner, the plus. The symbol on line 4, the break. The shape has been saved. Okay, that's better. A message will appear explaining there's hidden geometry in the image. Select the text menu and extract anomalies. Okay, in what language? In French.
Wow. There's a hidden message in the text.
Okay. Select the graphic menu, view geometry to view the triangle on the parchment. I can't do that. That's not possible. Graphic menu, view geometry to view the triangle on the parchment. That's a bullshit. Yeah. End of inserting message, letters, Lamont. Suggested breaks for French language. On Dagobert, the second onwards. Okay, I'm sure that's important in some way. But I just can't click any of this, so that's just wrong. Let's analyze the second parchment now. Okay, hidden geometry. The fuck is that sound? Was that liquefied nostalgia being injected directly into my ears? Oh, this is the Blue Apples one.
Shepherdess no temptation that Poussin Teniers hold the key. Peace 681 by the cross and this horse of God. I complete this demon guardian at midday.
Way too short.
Or
Yeah,
to
they
the
must have had that
meridian.
112K.
Blue apples. I think I'll write that cipher down.
All right, view geometry. Whew, okay. Device at the top and bottom of the page contains diagonals, which indicate lines. The shapes have been saved. Rotate the shape to see the Priory of Sion logo. And how exactly do you rotate?
Sion. These parchments must be linked to the Priory somehow.
Return to the main menu. Analyze the map. Here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. No! Damn it, Gracie! All right, Team Palpatine, we'll miss you in your absence, man. Graphics. All right, so now we want to open map. Use shape, I bet, is what we want to do now.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Fucking hell. Yes, you are. Select the map, enter the points. No. Select the map and select Start Analysis. Okay. Corresponding patterns are not readily apparent. To analyze regions between the objects, use entry points. Then Start Analysis. Enter points. Okay. Clicking on the map will show a magnified image on the far left. Will it, though? Because I don't think it will. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, that's what it wants. Enter a point at Chateau du Blanfort. I don't know, is it right here? It's on the dot, right? Boom. Enter points. And Rennes de Lateau Church. I'm guessing that's the church right there. Select Start Analysis.
Very cool.
Ah, you drew a straight line. This is so unintuitive. Where's the person that told me they beat this game without a guide? Are they still around? I don't believe you. Look at the pamphlet to see the other church mentioned outside Rennes de Chateau. Okay, well, we're done that. I mean, I might just follow this other guide for a hot minute here, because mine's rubbish. Alright, point, plans, church, select start analysis. Look at the pamphlet in the inventory to see the 3 other churches mentioned outside of Rennes-le-Château. Okay, what are those? Pamphlet? Do we have a pamphlet?
That's the blue apple cipher that Sydney found in one of the Saunier parchments.
Okay. This is the pamphlet, I think.
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's. Sunrise line. On the feast day of St. Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the Path of Ra.
That's got to be the Path of Ra. Enter the points. The pamphlet in the inventory to see the other churches mentioned. So, how about this one? There we go. Are there other churches mentioned?
Sunrise line. On the feast day of St. Mary Magdalene.
Yeah, I got that part. Okay, there's St. Roch.
Okay, let's see. There are 4 statues and 4 names for Magdalene in Pisces. I have a feeling those statues are important, but is it the statues themselves or their location that matters?
Probably the location.
All this stuff is
it could be Holy Beard.
I'm not sure how to use it. It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's.
No shit.
Okay, let's see. There are 4 statues and 4 names for Magdalene in Pisces. I have a feeling those statues are important, but is it the statues themselves or their location that matters?
See the other 3 churches mentioned. Saint Just et la Bazou, Bergantine, and Quasana. Enter points in the map at... Okay, all right, we're going back to the map. Enter points. Okay. At Rennes-le-Château, right? I mean, that should be like around here, right? Maybe? Hopefully it's not the same. I feel like it should be the same one. It's not the church. Right? Fuck it. I'm assuming he means the church. Enter point. All right, so Rennes-le-Château, Saint Just in la Bazou. All right, there's the symbol. Barak. I'm guessing they're gonna make a shape of some square kind. Yeah, probably the Scion symbol. And if I had to guess, the last one should be up here, right? Was it Casagines? No, it's Constuana. Constuana? There it is. All right. Start analysis, all right. Try using shapes. Use shapes. We want the circle. All right. It says something about resizing the circle. I don't know how that can be done. Hey, what's up, donkey? Oh, fucking hell.
Incredible. It's Magdalene's crown. I'll write those coordinates down. It looks like they're at l'Ermitage.
I think we're done with this bullshit. Yes, we have found the Grail. Thing almost gave me a freaking heart attack. All right, view geometry. Get the hell out of here. I will not be using this thing anymore. All right. I'm almost gonna tab out here for a second. Boom, boom. Get that sweet butt shot. I'm absolutely saving. This save is gonna be nicknamed bullshit, because that's what this game is. Horror game or horrible game, you decide. All right, let's stretch the legs, run back down to the lobby, grab ourselves a snack.
I'm ready. Does anyone want to go out? We could drive to the bar at Rennes-le-Bain.
Sure.
What about Grace?
Oh, she's busy with her research. She'll be in the room for... Oh, Hey, Grace.
Little does Gabriel know
wanna
we've got
go
a
to
cheat
Renly
book.
Manor with us?
No, thank you.
See, told ya.
Maybe I'll hang out too.
We need you, right, Madeline?
Of course. Do come with us, please.
All right. Grace, see ya.
There's something about this
Don't
guy's
work
body
too
shape.
hard. Get
He looks a
some
little bit
dinner.
like a duck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you bet. Jerk.
It's got a dubby, that's right. When Toby Keith was talking about Badonkadonk, he was talking about Mosley.
Buonanotte, signori Vaza.
Alright, what do we got in here? The Howls? Well, I do declare. Wonder if they're eating the same thing we've eaten the last couple days. No, this one looks like soup.
How you feeling, Lady Howard? Better, I hope.
Oh, don't remind me. Such horrors. One takes a vacation for ease, for comfort. What does one find? Horrors.
Don't think about it, Lily.
I'm sorry. How's dinner? The tomato sauce smells divine.
Oh, I do believe I'll be ill.
Lily, please. Have some water, there's a good girl. Thank you for stopping by, Miss Nakamura.
Sure. Sorry. Bye.
Definitely made that awkward. Oh no, we're not doing more Sydney stuff, are we? Go to the church. Can trace the line of the statues. Where's this at? I'm assuming they want me to go to the church, so we're gonna go to the church. Take me to church. When are we gonna learn about vampires, though? They've been blue-balling us on the vampire game. 12 hours in, and merely hinted at. Blue balls or blue apples? Hey, why not both? Porque a la los dos. Alright, it said something about tracing a line.
I believe that's where they give sermons.
But from God only knows what. Maybe I really should just work this other guide. Alright, I got 2 guides this time. Now we'll see who's laughing. Oh, yeah, it doesn't even want me to come here. This is so frickin' silly. I guess this is kind of the nature of a game with a lot of open world aspects to it. You can handle things in different orders. 2 guides better than 1? Hell, I guess so. I got 1 for each eye. I can go full iguana on it. There's loads of optional scenes, which does add quite a bit of value. It seems like all the people here are doing their thing. Makes them feel very alive. I respect it. I just don't want to deal with it. All right, round 2. Bullshit, commence. We're gonna search. What the fuck? All right, search for Quaternity, Saint Michael, and I bet I need all 3 of these. Generally means any group of 4, but the term is used almost exclusively in alchemy and geometry. Michael, do we have a birthday today? Saint birthday? Saint Michael. We'll see if he was a good boy. It's one of the 7 archangels. I think that would make him a very good boy. We'll get him some cake and ice cream ASAP. He wrestles with the devil and wins. That's hardcore. He's often depicted fighting a dragon or the devil in human form. In some accounts, he's the angel who threw Satan out of heaven at the time of the fall. As such, Michael is often called upon by the faithful to help them resist temptation. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like Dirty Jester might need to call on St. Michael to help him fight that 2-liter of Coke that got accidentally delivered to his house. Been seeing a Michael in Discord. Oh, a lot of us all changed our names to Michael for a while. I think Abs might still be Michael. And Crusader, maybe? Well, we're not really searching for I don't know what we're searching for, Holy Beard. We're searching for the prince's son. There's a lot of elements flying around at the moment, though. Where was I? Pythagoras. Like you don't know about Pythagorean theorem. A Greek philosopher, 6th century BC. Alright, so we got those. Now we go back and we analyze the map and use the square shape. Alright, add shape. Graphics, use shape, square. And I'm assuming we probably put it on all the sides, if I had to guess. Just like the symbol had on it before. Might need to be rotated as well. I'm not looking at the guide for just a second. And I'm off base now. Okay. That crosses the edge of the circle. Yeah, like that. Start analysis? Well, that didn't work. The fuck do you want from me then? Analyze the map and use the square shape. Maybe I was supposed to analyze before, probably. Alright. Try new points. Don't fuck with me, map. I'm not one to be trifled with right now. Move the square to the middle of the circle and resize it so it crosses. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. No, don't grid. We want to enter or draw. No, graphics, use shape, square. Unless we have very different definitions of what a square is.
I'm sure that square's the right size, but I'm not
hell.
sure what angle it's at in relation to the meridian.
God
Maybe
damn
Taurus
it.
can help.
God, I hate this fucking game. Like, that legitimately scared me. Oh, so sudden. It's the second time it got me.
I'm simply not up for another boring night in our room. I mean, I realize this is not the Riviera, but surely something can be done.
A little quiet would be good for you after today's excitement. And we can go over the...
No, not that. My brain hurts already. I say there, Signore Buchelli. Are you up for bridge?
Con molto piacere. It would be a pleasure.
Now what about a fourth? You there, Miss... Oh, bother.
It's Grace.
Of course it is.
Sorry, don't need no more bridge.
Won't you join us a bridge? Grace?
Oh, no.
Let's make this conversation
why don't you
abridged.
What about Mr. Wilkes? Where is Mr. Wilkes?
I was just wondering that myself, Signora. I haven't seen him since he left the hotel this afternoon.
What a bother. How unsociable people are these days. No manners whatsoever. I say, Mr. Barzer, would you join us?
I would be happy to oblige.
So they just straight up didn't ask this guy, and he was sitting over here waiting to be invited. How does it feel to be literally the last choice? Reminds me of Tomb Raider. I guess visually a little, yeah. I wouldn't say the gameplay's not fun. To be honest with you, the night's gone by very quickly.
The Gabriel night's gone by very quickly.
You just have to use a guide. If I were playing this game without a guide, I'm pretty sure I would have quit. Several times, even. And I'd recommend the same for all the Gabriel Knights games, because they're all rubbish in that way. They have such ridiculous expectations of the player. This one has the added benefit of you getting to watch your characters walk everywhere. Alright, so we have 4 statues here.
I'm not sure how she ties into the mystery. Maybe she's just a
Like
local
Final Fantasy
saint.
with a guide?
And
Fair
then again,
enough, fair
someone
enough.
did overcome his poverty, big time.
It's the only way to 100%
Perhaps
those
the
games
prince had heard about
anyway. Otherwise, you miss an Albed primer in a city that gets destroyed. Fucking bullshit, if you ask me. Near the entrance of the church. Okay.
According to the pamphlet, that's Rex Mundi, a.k.a. Asmodeus. Jesus being baptized.
Yeah, I see the 4 statues. I don't know what they want me to trace it with.
It's Saint Roche. I'm not sure how he relates to the mystery. Maybe he's just here because he was a local.
There is a statue of 4 angels near the entrance to the church. So maybe it's not actually in the church. Hey, what's up, Ginger? A statue. 4 angles. Were there 4 like near each other? We ain't talking about maybe these guys, are we?
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one.
Uh-huh.
It looks like the positioning of the cross and the women might relate to the geometry, but it's hard to tell.
So what do we do then?
It looks like the
Hey, Woogie, thank you for the uno bitate.
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one.
So they put the offering plate. I'll make sure I drop it in when the plate comes around come
That
morning.
shield has a distinctive shape. Circle. Relevant? Maybe. Maybe
not. Select the end. Nope. Move the. Nope. Statue of 4 angels. Those are pictures, not statues. Whoa, how about up here?
The pamphlet points out the roses and the bag of gold. I wonder if the roses could be a reference to Rosicrucian beliefs and the gold to the treasure. Okay, probably not.
We're supposed to draw something. It was very clear about that. I'm not making a confession. Near the entrance. Motherfucker. I thought it would have been these things. But I'm not sure how we could draw. Hey, what's up, E-Money? They are numbered. I wonder if that helps. You're right. We got Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 7, aka the best one, and Final Fantasy 6, aka the worst one. And we just lost several followers. Oh, there's 5? What? Oh, what about these guys?
That's Joseph and baby Jesus. Or is it?
Or is it? Never played a Final Fantasy game? Any particular reason? Not into JRPGs? FF8 says 8. You know what? FF8's our next Final Fantasy on the docket, so you better buckle the fuck up. We're talking naked cowboys in the showers. Exit hotel, enter church. There is statue of 4 animals. Let's see what guide number 2 has to say about this. Church. Where's church at? Hotel lobby, hotel dinner, church. It just says can trace the line of the statue to form a tilted square if you haven't done it earlier. Are you fucking high? Random asks his thoughts about being home on the range. Call that Ram Ranch. I like it. Because it's Random Access memory. And it's thinking about being on the ranch. I don't understand. They have trace in all capital letters, like it's an action. I don't have any charcoal or anything. I don't want 100% all of them, but I get really into them sometimes. It depends on the game. In a month or two, probably. I don't know exactly when. I'm going to do Fallout 4 as our next longer RPG. Either that or Dark Souls. I'm still up in the air on which one. They're both getting done.
Oh, no thanks. I was raised Buddhist. We believe in karma.
RPG, yeah, okay.
Isn't quite so easy.
The second, okay, I know, you already know which one you're going to say is the worst Fallout. Fallout 1, obviously. Dude, I don't know what the shit to do here. Both guides seem to think there's something here, but I don't think it really matters. So I'm going to ignore this. I'm going to follow my gut and ignore it. Trace the 4 angles and enter a point on the hand of the angel to form a tilted square. Exit the church, return to the room, use Sydney. The joke is on Square Enix. I was fluent in Albed like 6 years before 10 came out. Ha ha! Fuck your books. Hey, what's up, Digital? New Vegas is excellent, but it's the last Fallout we played, so I kind of just cycle through them. What about Brotherhood of Steel? It might be a fun meme. I'd really like to play Brotherhood of Steel co-op with someone sometime. Not on stream, but just for fun. I feel like Brotherhood of Steel, Return to Arms, Dark Alliance, that era of game is just so ripe for co-op. It's good fun. Toki plays Tactics when? Well, I already played Tactics once. I think it came after 10 last time. Yeah, it is. I've never beat it wholly. I only did full playthrough of Return to Arms with a friend. And then we didn't get to any of the other ones. I've got them. I own them. Yeah, I wouldn't hold out too much hope, Woogie. They make big money from streamlining now. Getting that quick bang for your buck. You don't need deep stories. People will buy a story about a man chasing a baby around the desert. Alright, find the line, intersects with conjoining. No. Analyze map points that should choose to Sarah's. Alright, analyze. Going to pick up the Champions games. They're good fun if you like that style of game. Yeah, I've seen that. Tale of Two Ways. Yeah, there you go, Ginger. Good stuff. So what, we need to Sarah's? Right here. Do I make a line? Analyze the map and enter points. Okay. Map, enter points. And there's supposed to be another one called the Meridium or something like that. It wouldn't happen to be down here, would it? Paris Meridium, that's right. Start analysis.
To the Meridian Blue Apples. In other words, to the Meridian from the vineyard.
You know, honestly, I really like the base building portion, Woogie. But, here's the big but, I don't think you should have such a time-consuming sink in an RPG game like that that's supposed to be about wandering the waste. I think it pulls you so far out of the story and out of what you're doing, and it just completely refocuses the game. It's fun, but to complement an RPG, I don't know. I like what it tried to do, because in Fallout and Elder Scrolls games, I always want to pick everything up. But there's really no purpose after the first, 10 hours of gameplay. So as a spin-off game, I think it would have been really cool. Or hell, maybe even like a supplemental side game that you could somehow transfer your garbage from one to the other. Alright, intersect, select the square, and tilt it. I'm already tilted. How the fuck do I tilt it? I can't, it won't let me do that though. Oh yeah, it will. Hey, this is actually kind of cool. Whoa!
That must be it.
Stop! Can you stop? She doesn't have to yell. There could be like a little pop-up or something. Okay, select the square and tilt it. Return to the main menu and search for Asmodeus, chessboard, and duality. According to legend, Asmodeus was a demon whom Solomon tricked into guarding his temple. As such, Asmodeus is now considered the guardian of the lost or hidden treasure. He is also invoked by magicians for supernatural protection. I enjoyed Supernatural.
Knights, pawns, queens, rooks. They're all mentioned in the Serpent Rouge. The 64 stones must be a chessboard.
Okay. God, just imagine playing this game without a... I'm sorry, I'm stuck on this. Duality. Okay, there's a bunch here. I'm not going to read it. I'm just going to click through it so we get our search points. Dualist, Catholicism, it's perfect. No, really, it's perfect. All right, back. Analyze the map and draw an 8x8 shape to complete the section. Okay, guys, buckle up. It's been a lot of work. All right, it has been a lot of work.
That's it. That's the chessboard.
Way to go, kid.
This is the kind of section that I want to see in a cutscene with loads of techno babble for an explanation.
Hey, girlie. You seen Madeline?
Of course. She's under my bed.
Huh? Ah, you're being smart, are you? Well, I just thought she might be with that fella of yours. This is his room too, ain't it?
Yes.
She's awfully proud of herself. Did you see what we just solved? How we had to go through that?
No.
Oh, come on. I got some...
No. 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 No, 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 no. I don't want to do it again. It didn't let me save. It didn't let me. That's not my fault. It didn't let me save. Oh, for fucking sake. We sure can, Sasha. We can do it again. That's not George Clooney. That's clearly Freddie Mercury. Oh, hey, look. My last save was bullshit. Okay. When was the last time I saved? Okay. We can do this. We can do this again. Right? I think I remember what we had to do. Ooh. Poussin's tomb. Is there more to the map? There was more to the map before, or so I thought. For fuck's sake. Yeah, dude, I know there was more here. Maybe I had to look up some chat topics or something. I want to know what happens to that cutscene. I'm sure she slams the door on him and he gets the fuck out, or maybe someone comes and beats his ass. Trace the four angels, enter the point, form tilted square, exit church. And I have to analyze first, huh? That might make sense. Okay. Analyze points. Chateau de Serres. All right, there it is. Here we go. Nah, it's not quite right. It needs to be right on the money. Analyze.
To the meridian blue apples. In other words, to the meridian from the vineyard.
Alright, cool. Apparently we never drew our square either, so I'll take care of that real fast. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Why are you looking to rotate now? No, we wanna position it. Oh shit, I hope I didn't break the game. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Turn just a little bit, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this one at a time. Erase shape. I too have a strong suspicion that it's a chessboard, but I need the game to shake, to hold my hand and confirm it for me.
I'm sure that square's the right
God,
size,
even
but
when...
I'm not sure what angle it's at in relation to the meridian. Maybe Taurus can help.
Nah, Taurus can fuck itself. Hold on.
Yes, that must be it.
Yes! Okay, map. Enter points. No, draw grid. Fill shape. 8 by 8.
That's it. That's the chessboard.
Way to go, kid.
I wonder if I just skip this if it won't crash. I'm curious to see what happens. I guess we'll give it another go. Maybe it'll go through.
Hey, girlie. You seen Madeline?
Of course. She's under my bed.
Huh? Ah, you're being smart, are you? Well, I just thought she might be with that fella of yours. This is his room too, ain't it?
Yes.
Say, since Madeline's not around...
Don't you crash my game, Freddie Mercury.
No.
Oh, come on.
Don't you crash my game.
I got some celebrating to do. Hey, I'm going to be a rich man.
I think it's good.
Found today.
Hold.
You play your cards right. You might
Hold.
learn something.
All right. I'll change and meet you downstairs.
Really? Good, I'll...
Talk shit, get hit. Oh, fucking hell.
Off. Is this it?
Just like I said, right?
Yeah, right?
You said you'd explain it to me. I just don't understand all these technical things.
Shouldn't have got me so damn drunk, then.
Oh, come on. I'm dying to hear your theory.
Oh, the booty theory.
No,
oh, no.
You said this was taken by satellite?
Damn right.
It's going to crash again. Hold. I need to know about the story. Seismology.
Right. They use radar to take satellite pictures all the time. Shows them underground faults and whatnot. No one ever thought to take one here, though, right? So when I sees one of these maps, I says to myself,
Come on, hold together.
That's the ticket. And I was right, too, huh?
Oh, so the radar bounces off the Earth and the echo is recorded.
What?
I mean, I guess.
Right.
So I paid to get one of these pictures done. And baby, I hit the jackpot.
You found something? Stop lagging and tell me, goddammit.
What's this dark area here?
Big old hollow. What you think? Caves, right? But all connected. A huge mother.
So you think this is where the treasure is?
Nah, baby. The treasure's right here.
Oh my God. I'm so glad we didn't skip that.
Hi. I just got back and I was trying
His
to...
shirt is even greasier.
What are you doing with Wilkes, Grace?
None of your business. And, don't wait up. I'm sure Mosley's back too, and we do have that catching up to do.
Yeah, so for anybody that missed out, she likes Gabriel. Gabriel likes her, but he's afraid of commitment. That's an odd-looking picture. What's up, Duke? She overheard Gabriel confidently talking to Mosley and saying that he knew she was into him, but he doesn't want to get tied down, and he compared her to a chair at one point. Something about liking to get sit on. Oh. All right, let's make sure we save. This one's going to be called Game... shit. Game didn't break. I can type sometimes, just not right now. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 94. Yeah, here's your treasure right here, biddies. Ooh. All right. Well, let's see what we have to do. Exit hotel and take the bike. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick AFK. Let me take you guys to your favorite spot. Your favorite AFK spot right by the water fountain. Yeah, here we go. Nice. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Then we'll keep on keeping on. Hey, thank you for that warm welcome back. And Night Boy, welcome to you. Whew. All right, I can probably close this one guy down for now. Hey, thank you as well, Alara. Let's see what we're doing here. Blanchford parking lot. Walk to the bottom of the Blanchford and then down to Larry's house. Okay, we're taking the sneaky way in, maybe? Ready to roll out. Vroom vroom. Yeah, Chateau Blanchefort, correct. Ah, that's right, because he had his alarm set for 2 a.m., so we're going to see what he is doing in the middle of the night. Because it's the middle of the night. All night. Oh.
I should lay low and see what Larry's up to.
All right. Which of these windows do I need to sneak up on? Maybe this guy? Yeah, there you go. With that pervy eye coming through the lock. It's naturally very sneaky. It's one of Gabriel's strong points. Where's he going with that shovel? Got a very short handle, too. Not very practical. Yeah. As it turns out, Larry never really existed. His house never existed. It's kangaroo court out here. Okay, all right. Yep. All right, 3 paces at a 45-degree angle. Reminds me of the guy from Grim Fandango at the bottom of the ocean. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. He just walked right past Gabriel. Oh my god. That's all right. It's probably just in his mind. He sees me. He's like, oh, there's my Gabriel Knight blow-up doll that I ordered just the other day. Oh, I can't tell if he's on the right path. He's starting to go in a straight line now. What's in that pipe? I don't think there's anything in there. I think he's actually boofing his marijuana. Dare we follow him? He could, yeah, he could have just faded right into the hill. Ah, a secret tunnel. Following creepy Illuminati guy out into the woods in the middle of the night. Nobody knows I'm here. Seems pretty safe. I can't do anything, so I'm assuming I'm okay. All right, I'm supposed to use a shovel here, but I don't have access to one, I don't think. Oh, that's some pretty good music, too. This game's got a great score. Oh, I'm lost. I'm fucking lost. There he is. Holy crap, I don't want to zone transition because this is rocking me off right now. All right, now we're gonna have to go steal a shovel, I think. Come on, leave that shovel outside. I need that. Hide behind the large rock hill where Larry is digging. Watch Larry bury manuscript and leave. After he leaves, use shovel on dirt pile to get manuscript. Yeah, too fucking bad there's not a shovel. The shovel never existed, dude. I can't climb through his window. It's locked and broken.
There is a hole in the window.
I've already put my clothes hanger
one.
through here so that I could see what time his clock was set for. That's how we knew he would be here in the first place. Yeah, you shouldn't knock. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to have a shovel already. Did I miss a shovel somewhere? Fuck's sake. I don't know, man. Dig with your hands. All right, I'm going to the other guy. The other guy sucks less. Follow him. Use the shovel. Where is the shovel? Follow him to the clearing. Use the shovel on the dirt. I don't have a shovel. What do I look like? Some sort of rich shovel baron with shovels lying all around that I could just use to go out in the middle of the night and dig? Oh. Oh, yes, as it turns out, the game gave me a shovel. I don't know where the fuck it came from. I swear to God, I've never seen that thing in my life. Never in my life. I did not pick that up. If anybody can point to the VOD and where I picked that up, I will give them VIP for the entirety of tomorrow. Oh my God. All right, Lyra gets VIP for tomorrow. I remember now. He did. It was part of the complimentary show. Yep. It's part of the treasure package. All right. All right. You can have it until the end of tomorrow.
I'll go get the shovel off the back.
Pardon the fuck you? No, everything else you can store in your pants. Because there's not much more in there. Get it? It was a small wiener joke. Hey, I'm mad at this game because I've been forced to play it for nearly 12 hours already. Also, that's not how dirt works.
I hope it's not a dead gerbil or something.
Most Holy and Sacred Bloodline by Larry Sinclair.
Well. All right, so now that we've mucked it up with our fingers, let's see if I can't take a fingerprint. This music is really intense. Use shovel and dirt pile. Also, try not following Larry to his hiding place. Eventually, he'll return to his house and go back inside. You can still find it. Cool. Use fingerprint kit print on manuscript to get Larry's. I don't believe you. Maybe it has to come out of the bag first?
I don't see any prints.
Like shit, you don't. Use fingerprint. What? Why would I not take it with me? Like, isn't this important? Is it? Oh, thank you, Zeta. Okay. Is he just left the trash bag on the floor like a cultured individual? Are you sure?
This must be the book Larry's working on.
Good looking out. Good looking out. These playthroughs are always team efforts. And I threw it on the ground. I'm not a part of your system. You can't buy me, hot dog man.
Aha! Good old plastic report covers.
All right, cool beans. So that's good. We'll just leave everything else out here. That way it's painfully apparent that someone robbed him of his special hiding spot. You actually know it? Well, of course I do. It's a meme from between 2000 and 2015. Those are on my radar. Nah, man, shovel's getting left there with my finger.
The shovel.
Did he grab the shovel? He did. All right. We're just going to chill here for some secret points. I'm pretty sure the guy who wrote this guide must have worked at Sierra because he knows everything. Unfortunately, no aliens. There's supposed to be a black sedan that drives by. One mechanic on this game, kind of similar to the old Indiana Jones games. You can see cars on the map, and once they've driven by, if you put them on follow, you'll tail them. Which was one of the many bizarre puzzles they've put in this shit heap. Supposedly. What, do I have to wait 10 minutes? When you return to your bike, you'll see a black sedan drive by. Click follow. Nuh-uh. Maybe I gotta click the bike first. Didn't you know it's Friday? Technically, it's Saturday now. Tylendale, this just might be one of the jankiest games that's actually functional that we've ever played. And I know that's what keeps bringing you back. There it is. Vroom, vroom.
It was a black sedan, but I missed it. Weird.
Weird. That was supposed to be a question, FYI. Emerge, we need Laham Mort. That's the Hanged Man, if I'm not mistaken. Huh, who's out here at 2 a.m.? I'd recognize that broken-ass unicycle anywhere. Mm-hmm. Look at you. I see you also got the complimentary shovel. Funny you mentioned that, Holybeard. Yes, it is. Gabriel referred to it as the WW2 bike.
God damn it, Knight!
Which I've since learned is a
Digging
southern
for
thing.
Truffles?
Okay, see, earlier. Okay, so I have a little theory.
Same one as Madeline, apparently.
Yeah, well, we're both wrong. There's nothing here.
And where did
shit,
this
we missed
theory come
420.
from anyway?
What? I can't think of my own damn theory?
I was in your logic class, remember?
Oh, like you passed.
I didn't hear Grace come in last night. Up late?
None of your damn beeswax.
Did you do something stupid?
Ha, real stupid. We spent 3 hours talking about you. She knows exactly how you feel about her, in case you didn't know.
What do you mean she knows how I feel about
The
her?
Virgin
I feel
Mosley and the
great
Chad
about her.
Gabriel.
Yeah, right.
What are you talking about? I treat Gracie like a...
Oh, forget it. I'm
Like a
dead on
chair?
my feet. I'll see you.
Like a queen. I treat her like a queen, you moron. Ah, hell.
Well, I guess royalty is treated in different countries differently. Maybe somewhere out there there's a queen that gets treated like Grace.
Mosley's shovel. I've got one of those myself.
Yeah, but unlike Mosley, you took yours with you. I think Mosley's given up. All right, let's vroom vroom out of here. Dual-wield shovels? Now you're talking my language. Never before was there a more renowned warrior than Gabriel Knight with 2 shovels. Let's roll out, Gabe. Back to the legendary pea fountain. I think this is a good spot to save as well, because I don't trust this game. Day 3 hype. Hey, what the hell's going on here?
I don't want to wake her up.
All right, guys, bedtime. Apparently not just for you, Teen Palpatine. Have a lovely night, man. Rest up. Remember to drink your water. Ugh, Gabriel's shirt has turned a full-on yellow at this point. It's time to change. This is getting ridiculous.
Time for bed. Again.
Oh, no, not this dream again. Water. I'm on my 4th Pepsi. There's water in Pepsi. Oh, shit. They want to drink that sweet, sweet unicorn blood. They know it's magical. Lord Voldemort told them. Come on. They're not that big. You've got a big, sharp-ass horn. Impale. Impale. What the fuck are we watching? I'm curious what this has to do with the story. Oh, Christ. They're gonna sacrifice it. Throat slit. Oh, my God. Just like those guys. Back at the devil's chair. Is that the Holy Grail? Man, there was not much blood in that horse. Freaky fucking dreams. I'm sure there's some symbolism there. Oh, fuck, this ain't no dream. I don't think his legs are working. They're not. Oh, shit. Christ, look out, the vampires. They are vampires, I knew it. Sexual vampires. Very sexual vampires. It was just another dream. Yeah, my Jesus cross ain't helping me where I'm going. Ooh, no more couch for Gabriel. I guess maybe that's him realizing that he likes Grace. That she's not just a chair. She's a person who can function as a chair sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So they definitely banged. Hey, wait, I thought he gave her that necklace.
I really don't want to do that.
Good for you, Gabriel. Yeah, good on him. I think that's supposed to be, I don't know. Gabriel scored. I think that was supposed to be him acknowledging that it's you know, it's time to settle down. I think that's what the whole unicorn bit was, too. You know, he was the wild and free unicorn, and the commitment with Gracie, not Gracie, but the commitment with Gracie was, you know, the vampires who came in to steal his soul and consequently kill him. So it was like a metamorphosis of the life that he loved turning into something dreary and bleak. But not her, it's just the commitment. She's great, I'm sure. All right, let's see. Look and read manuscript. Can do. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe he was the vampire. Maybe we were all the vampire a little bit. Okay, there she goes.
Look at all these genealogy charts. It's about the bloodline. I wonder where he found it.
Well, he won't be needing these motorcycle keys. Really taking the roundabout way,
Yep,
yeah.
You bet.
I think our friend Pythagoras could show us the shorter way of these two paths. Use glass on Buscelli's door to hear him sleeping. What an odd fucking flex. Apparently we have Mosley's room key for reasons that I couldn't understand. Yep, there it is.
It's locked, no doubt, but I do have his key.
All right, now to rifle through his stuff, which somehow looks even grosser than Gabriel's 4-day unwashed shirt. Must search bed and closet before Grace will touch clothes pile. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, about that.
Oh, there's nothing under here except...
Ugh, underwear. All right.
I really don't need to see Mosley's bathroom.
But what if he stored whatever it is you're searching for in there? Because I don't know why we're in here. I'm literally just following the guide. There's nothing that would have led me to come in this room otherwise.
Empty. Not surprising. He couldn't be expected to actually, like, open the door every time he wanted to get something.
Okay, I feel personally attacked by this because I don't use my dresser either, right? I've got the dirty clothes pile and the clean clothes pile. It's a working system, and I don't see any reason to change it. But I'm trying to. Why? What's, no judgment, I'm curious. What's the force here wanting you to change it?
I guess I have to, don't I?
Oh.
Aha!
That thing, which she is going to cram up her butt. Like that, they got married. Yeah, I mean, if I was sharing the space with somebody else, that's more understandable. It's a cardboard box for clean clothes. I just hate how it looks. That's fair, too. If it bothers you, absolutely change it. They all suffer from tank controls. And the worst part, Sandro, is they don't even work well. Like, they can't even go straight at it. The tank's constantly wobbling. It's like one of the treads is blown out. Oh, Shago hard. And there she goes again. You might think she entered the kitchen, but I can tell by the fact that she overshot it that she didn't. Twice. There is a way to fix this, but I kind of find it funny. If I hit escape, she'll just blink right to where her destination is. Supposed to be able to overhear their conversation. Yeah, there you go. Grind up on her. Talk to Lady Howl. I'm trying. Are you not Lady Howl? Shh. Odd. Hello? Okay, this is such a small touch. And I know for most people that you probably just don't care. But every day we've come in here, the plates have been slightly different. Her plate's pretty much empty. It just has bakey on there. This one only has half a piece of toast, the 2 eggs, and 1 piece of bakey. Sometimes we come in here and there's soup bowls. Sometimes it's steaks. It's very, very minor, but it's actually really nice. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, yeah, you can replace I mean, the thing is, you can't use a hamper. Like, I want to use a hamper for clean clothes, too, but you can't. I care. That's because you've got an eye for level design, Dignan. It's actually really not that weird. I mean, it's your space, and your space is kind of a reflection of yourself in some ways. I think it's very important to clean your room. I always feel better when I do it. I have a hard time, because my dressers aren't exactly functional, so I have a hard time having, like, a separate bin specifically for clean clothes, because I can never find what I want fast. We're going to have food of the day in every inn in Tokyo Online? Maybe. I could do that. A lot of things don't have to be server-driven, which is what I've been playing around with in my mind. All right. Use wallet on postcards to buy 3 postcards, because that's how it should work. Do you punch your dresser too? No, it's complicated. Kind of unrelated to me. I don't really want to rant on it too much. But they're occupied. Let's go with that. Oh, there'll be pineapple on that pizza, yeah. Oh, Milzam-chan. Sometimes it's fun to get creative with storage space, too. Have you looked at, like vertical storage space, Zeta? You can get things that, like, hang from your wall, like for shoes. There's shoe hangers. There's those things that are, like, multi-level that you can put on top of stuff. Getting this game dresser made was, like, the best thing ever. It can single-handedly hold, like, 500 games and 4 consoles, and it takes up almost no space. Boop. Need a bigger desk? Okay. So what? It's like a... You don't have to pay, but you can type of thing? Alright. I wish to ask you, vampire lady, about the envelope.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know anything about an envelope taped to your door last night?
Pardon, an envelope? What kind of an envelope?
A large manila envelope.
I did not notice such a thing when I left last night. Perhaps mademoiselle is thinking of a different door?
Oh,
well, I
yeah,
did
that was
tamper with it, so... Yeah, I kind of stole her stuff. Poussin and the three tenors. Was there something else? Or did we get all three of them right away? Looks like we only got one. Textbook point-and-click game right here. You gotta do it 3 times for reasons.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Okay, maybe
I
not.
don't think that would accomplish anything.
Well, duh, because you don't have your wallet on the right spot. Ba-doop. Desk with filing space? You mean like a cabinet that you can file on the side, like an office desk? I had an old desk like that.
postcard is just a scenic shot.
But
It's
it
not
was
going to help me
real
with the treasure
old.
Map.
Like from the 80s old,
That
and I used
postcard is just
to
a
bump
scenic
my
shot.
knee
It's not going
into
to
it
help me with
all
the
the
treasure
fucking
map.
time.
I have to pick out the ones I want.
But you can always just get regular filing cabinets too. Why, I have a filing cabinet right here in my room. Not that I've ever stored any of my own stuff in it. It says get 3.
Oh, it's David Tegnère's The Temptation of St. Anthony.
The Poussin and 2 tenors. I feel like something's off here. Are they in separate areas? Woo, don't drag game window around, please.
That postcard is just a scenic shot. It's not going to help me with the treasure map. That postcard is just a scenic shot. It's not going to help me with the treasure map.
Oh my god, is this really it? You are shitting me. You have to turn it. Oh my god. How bizarre. And you can't turn it from any part. You specifically have to hit the metal bar.
There are 2 Tegnère postcards. That makes sense, since no one knows which St. Anthony Saunière was interested in. Maybe I should take them both.
Dude, the devs have been wild with this in general, lads. Who would possibly think you're gonna need all these postcards? What mad lad? What purpose could they even serve? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Maybe we're gonna do something really exciting, like send a postcard back to Germany.
I've already got one.
No, you don't. Don't lie.
That postcard is just a scenic shot. It's not going to help me with the treasure map.
Bullshit, you just said there's 2 of them.
That postcard is just a scenic shot. It's not going to help me with the treasure map.
That's right. Are you familiar with this game, lads? The first 2? Well, specifically the second, that's Rittensburg. There we go. Doubling down. They've probably sold, I don't know, there's multiplication by 0, but this is more than they've ever sold, was the joke. That was going to be the joke. To say 300% more, but I don't think anyone's ever bought them. Watched a couple of them. Hell yeah, dude. The second game is really charming. And this game's got some charm in it, too. If you can get past all the frustration. It's definitely one that once you settle in on it a little bit, it gets better. The beginning was super rough, though. Hell, the beginning of Gabriel Knight 2 was super rough, and 1. They're just very, very in-depth point-and-click games. 2 was great because it had all the cutscenes, I feel. Like, the FMV wackiness, just, it oversells a lot of bits. I feel like the guy who played Gabriel Knight in that FM game really played the part well. Oh, he nailed it. Definitely. He even looks a lot like him. Watch that first step, it's a doozy. Good to see you again, George Lucas. Ruining any new franchises lately. Yeah, I gotta pretend like I didn't come up here to...
No.
Or not. I guess we're gonna come over here and talk to the wall, and then he's gonna reset to his position.
Miss Nakamura, good morning.
How's the view today?
Fine. I saw 2 hawks this morning.
You haven't seen any more dead bodies, have you?
No. No, of course not.
Oh. I suppose that's a good thing.
Yes. Excuse me.
What's happening? The game is falling apart at the seams. It's not here. He can't be found on this time block. Okay, we're going back to the mopeds. And apparently, we're also going to be stealing. Because Gabriel Knight and Gracie are both above the law. So they left their binoculars back here, which means they're up for grabs.
They hardly need 2 pairs of binoculars. I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
Shoved right up the butt. Can you really just drive this without the key? My God. I feel bad about stealing in games, even though I love rogues. Maybe it's that, like... Maybe it's that duality that keeps bringing you back to it. The Lodge Fort, here we go! I can never tell. I think this is the path up. It's so zippy, though. Do they really need me to go all the way up here? Didn't you pick up the key? I sure did. All game I've been using the key on the bike. It looks like there's just a cog there I can use.
Gabriel's already talked to him several times. I'd better just stay out of it.
Larry is here using binoculars, can't talk to him. Now go to Le Hermitage. Because why not? Why the shit not? Why did it make me come up here just to tell me to go away? That is so rude. The table room? Yep. Yeah, it was right next to, I don't know, there's like a piece of paper or something. Come on, okay. Escape. I'm not playing game with you, Grace. No games. Le Hermitage. Pretty sure she uses the exact same animation as Gabriel. That's great. Le Hermitage. There's the tomb. Boom, baby. All right, out here, we are gonna, with the inventory to get a message about using it. Also try entering before getting the device for a different message. I'm not that desperate, okay? I'll take the winning messages. Thank you. Also try entering before, find and pick up. Oh, there's a thing. Well, let's head up here and see what they got for us.
The exact center of the circle is right around here somewhere.
Oh, I don't know. There's a cave. Couldn't come in here on Gabriel. Oh, a note.
There's something taped to the wall.
I note is it.
Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer. How bizarre. I mean, who would leave such a thing? And why?
It's a great question. Can we use this thing? How does this work?
Maybe I can pinpoint locations out in the valley with this, using coordinates from Sydney. Gabriel was telling me about this device he saw Mosley using a few days ago. Oh, I hope this is it. And I hope it does what I think it does.
I think that's what it wanted me to do. Unless there's another way to use it.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Yeah, but what if we equip this, right?
I can't scan that into Sydney.
I guess maybe you can mobile scan with it. That's pretty handy. How about...
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
No. Okay. Never mind. False alarm. Use a coordinate fixing device on Gracie while here. I assume here means out here.
This device might help me locate the exact center of the circle.
Oh, fucking hell. How's this gonna work? I hope it gives me a nice annoying little boop 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 boop. What the shit? On the coordinate device, move until the numbers on the interface match the coordinates from the center of the circle on the map in Sydney. If you didn't write those down before, you can go back to Sydney and write them down now. How about you go fuck yourself and you tell me what the coordinates were? Why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me to come out here in a guide and then tell me then that I should have written down some coordinates? And I doubt they change. What about the other guide? What does the less shitty guide have to say? Hmm. 2 a.m. There's Gabriel. Less shitty guide says go to museum. Postcards top of shelf. Then return to Gabriel's. Select data. 3 postcards. All right, back we go. I guess so, you hacked. I mean, I think the average person probably did not get past the coordinate thing that we had to do earlier. So they never even made it this far to test it. Oh, it's the worst, Laz. We had this one perpetrator. It was during a game that I can't recall, but I was following an IGN guide. And the guide literally did things in an impossible order. It's like they were writing it from memory and they just fucked it up. And eventually I went and I found a different guide that corrected it, but it was still really shitty because I spent like 30 minutes trying to figure out why we just physically could not accomplish what they were saying to do. And I get it, there's different versions of games and stuff, but this was not one of those cases. It's like some silly PS2 game. You just weren't skilled enough. Yeah, if I had only followed the guides between the line messages, I would have got it faster. It's probably, you don't know. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Would have saved a lot of time. Alright, so what does it want me to do here? Add data, add 3 postcards to Sydney. Oh, no, not more of this. See, and this other guy doesn't say anything about doing this. I think it wants me to come back here later. I felt like a lot of the Final Fantasy guides really were there just for all the art. And maybe like super secret stuff. They redirect you to the website? Alright, that's really shitty. I'll always harken back to the World of Warcraft guide as well, which originally said you could be a dwarf mage. Whoopsie! Somebody better get Brady on the phone. I think later on they did add dwarf mages, like 3 expansions, 4 expansions later. Alright, so, better guide says, analyze the Poussin postcard and select start analysis. Can do! Hidden geometry is present. Enhance. How things have changed. That's got to be a relic to go through in general. Select the graphics menu and view geometry. Okay. Is that really in there? Because to me, it looks like you might be drawing conclusions. From fist to foot to hand to nothing? No, I don't think so. I think that this is snake oil. Confirm for snake oil. Select the graphics menu to reveal the hexadecimal. Zoom and clarify from graphics menu. Wow, that's really crisply written. Select yes to save. Return to the main menu and select translate open. Okay. Translate. And it probably wants me to translate the thing that we just went and got. What was that? Some note? No. Arcade text? Probably from Latin to English. Is that right? That's right. And while in Arcadia I. What if he just wrote Jesus was here? Select yes, add text, then add the word some.
Et in Arcadia ego, sum. That's the missing word.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, shit. No. God damn it, Gracie. Don't leave yet. Don't leave. It's not over. All right. Main menu. Analyze the 10 or 2 postcard. I might be able to do some of this without the guide.
This must be the one Saunier copied from the Louvre.
Let's view the geometry. Yeah, no, that looks right. Oh, yeah, I'm familiar with that shape. Oh, enhance.
That's the map geometry, all right. The tilted square.
Yep,
and the
all right,
meridian.
that looks like it.
I already have those on the map. So this painting is related to the mystery. Maybe the artist put more clues in here.
All right, zoom and clarify. Start analysis, view, geometry reveal, tilted square on the postcard, zoom and clarify. Yep, it's the same thing. Image enlarged, biblical verse heading. Oh, hold on while we connect to the internet.
It's the instructions for the building of the Temple of Solomon.
Solomon began to build in the house of the Lord at Jerusalem in Mount Moriah, where the Lord appeared unto David his father in the place that David had prepared in the threshing floor of Oman the Jebusite. And he began to build in the 2nd day of the 2nd month in the 4th year of his reign. Now there are things wherein Solomon was intended for. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking spammer over here. My God. The length by Curtis after the first measure was 3 cubits. Okay, yeah, about all that. I swear, some of you get thirsty for that temple, that pharaohhood. Okay, select yes, retrieve verse. Did we do that? Select yes to retrieve the verse, which gives instructions for building the temple. Return to the main menu and analyze the map. Hey, well, congrats, Ragnar. Don't tell me you're going to go for a pyramid now, too, are you? Enter points between La Mortage and the Tomb of Poussin to find it hidden meridium. Okay. I know the tomb's up here. And La Mortage is over here somewhere. There. Okay. Give me another line. I love lines.
Wow. Look at that.
I don't believe it. There was a line.
Exactly the same spot as the sunrise line.
That's sacred geometry, baby. All right. Okay. Whoa. Enter points between tombs. Read the manuscript on the table. Exit Gabriel's room. Okay. Mosley, open wardrobe. Search the bed. We did all that, right? We got the coordinate machine, exit the hotel, enter the bike. All right. The location where the center of the circle was shown on the map. Use the second tenor postcard on the rock outside the cave, and Grace will see the rock from the formation. Okay, this one actually gives me the information that I needed, so that's good. We're going to keep this one up. The other guide can get bent. Hey, you made it, Subdum. Oh my god, look, her jeans broke. It wasn't like that before. You think her and Gabriel got... What a crazy night. What a crazy Gabriel night. Ooh, and what a night it's been tonight. This game is wild. I enjoy getting the story pieces, but man, I feel like they could do... Maybe this is just me. Maybe I'm not good at puzzles. I don't know. We've played a lot of point-and-click games, though. And the level of moon logic and expectations are staggering. Our ass is too fat for those jeans. That's fat with a PH. This is exactly how Gabriel Knight 2 was in a lot of ways. Like, you just don't know where to go. And they expect you to fumble around and try and make your way through. But I think they just don't give you enough direction in a lot of ways. Yeah, buttloads of moon logic. Moon logic is just basically logic that only makes sense on the moon. Like, if you're from Earth, you could never understand. Well, there is a trick, you hack, so check this out. If you want to go fast, you can click and hit escape, and they'll actually teleport to the destination. Also, if she's down here, like I'll send her down here, if you zoom up and then you double-click, you'll see they just kind of teleport right up there. It's the all-needed content, though, making your way through the whole game about 10 different times to figure things out. Yeah, and I remember playing games, like the Indiana Jones game I remember playing when I was, I don't know, 10 years old back in the mid-late 90s. And I never knew what the heck I was doing. But it was just fun to walk around. And it was very exciting to actually figure out what you were supposed to do when it finally happened. But at the same time, I could never beat those games. Because it was too much. Especially for a kid. All right, guys, it is 5 o'clock in the morning. We're going to save. End day 2, Strim. Time really does fly when you're playing Gabriel Knight. You know, for a stressful game, this does make time go fast. There exist games out there that when I play them, I'm looking at the clock all night. I'm like, oh my god, it's really only been an hour? It feels like it's been 4.5 days. This game, as silly as it is, for some reason it just makes time fly right by. Hopefully when we come back tomorrow, our save will not be screwy. We've started splitting our saves up just for that very reason. Thank you guys for sitting in here with the trenches with me. We will return tomorrow starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time to pick right back up and maybe finish Gabriel Knight 3. From what I understand, there's 3 days and 1 finale. So day 3, we're probably getting pretty close to whatever it is, and then there'll be some finale action for tomorrow. So tomorrow should be a very exciting day. I've not chosen a game after this. We're probably going to do a couple older, like NES, Super NES, Sega-style games. Get a little grab bag action going on there, and then ease into our next longer game. Can guess based on your points. It's true, yeah. And what do we have, like 500 or something? Although I don't think you're supposed to get all the points. Saves. Restore. All right, so yeah, we're like 2/3 through in terms of points. And I really would be surprised if they expected us to get all of them, because so many things are like, go follow this person in the middle of the night. They're just kind of absurd. But anywho, here we go. Cutting out for the night. Thank you guys again. Be safe, be well, and we'll catch y'all tomorrow.